What
Okay,
up?
we're live, and Israel's finding a ceasefire.
Yeah, all right, that's the news.
Yep. Now, I bet Benjamin's reporting from the base right now.
No, I'm at home this week, but my camera broke. I don't know if you remember last stream; it wasn't working right.
I don't recall.
Uh, so yeah, no, I'm at home. I can actually click on stuff and put stuff on. Yeah. How's your week been, Hank?
Oh, eventful. I've been doing a lot of debate preparation. I'm trying to get ready to debate Jack Talcott on No Secrets finally.
Oh, he's still on his no secrets thing.
Yeah, he's still on his No Secrets thing, and I think it's time to educate him.
Yeah,
Because he's keeping his own secrets. Oh, someone's
of
here.
course he is. Yeah,
Right,
it's
he's keeping his own secrets because
impossible not to keep secrets.
yes, it's nearly impossible not to keep secrets. And if you don't keep the right secrets, well, someone's gonna pretend to be you.
That's right. Hey, Annie, how's it going?
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, I keep getting a late start though, because there's this new thing where like I'm awake for 2 or 3 hours in the middle of the night. So then I
Oh,
sleep in until 7. So like my hair's not brushed and
yeah,
I don't
you're
know.
good. We're not. I'm my camera's broke and Hank's not on either
Yeah,
yet.
mine works. I proved you that it works. Um, but if everyone's cam down, we'll just do a cam down stream today.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to show you my sweater. It's kind
Oh,
of finished. Yeah,
nice.
let me see. I'll turn my thing on. Um, where is it? So
Wow.
I don't like it for me. I thought I would. That's what's disappointing about it is that I thought I would really like it. It was fun. I just learned yesterday how to do these little baubles on it.
Okay.
And I thought I would love it, but the thing is like I'm short and I'm kind of soft and curvy, and when I wear something really baggy, it's too big for me. It just swallows me up and it makes me look ridiculous. So I like to wear things that are like fitted, tailored, or
Okay.
else I just look like I'm wearing a potato sack. So I don't know. I don't like it as much as I thought I would, but I think the color's fun, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun color. So what
It's
are you gonna do with
just
it? It's a lot of work.
I might, maybe it's just me. Like I might try to actually put on my jeans and wear it to the grocery store and see how I feel. Or I might find the right person for it. My sister's bigger than me. Um,
Okay.
and she might like it. She would fill
Oh,
it out more because I always make like small or extra small for me and then like medium for her. So I think maybe that'll fit. Yeah.
yeah, maybe. Good luck finding someone to wear it. It's very colorful.
Well, yeah, I made Russ try it on, and he made me he took can you put the camera off of me now?
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, my
Yeah,
bad.
because I'm like I feel kind of I'm still brushing my hair, and um I made Russ put it on, but then he took my phone first because he didn't want me to take a picture. So
Oh, yeah,
yeah, I
yeah.
just wanted to see what it would look like on him, and it's surprising because it's so big, but it still is kind of small on him because it's just he's just very,
Yeah,
big. Like his
yeah.
shoulders are broad. So yeah.
So it didn't fit. It didn't work.
No, and I did major surgery on this. It was because this is heavy. I measured and made it a certain length, but because it's heavy, it was gonna be too close to the ground. And there's so much
Right.
rain here that like even if you wear
It'll
shoes,
stretch too, probably.
yeah, it can stretch because of the weight of it, and it because of the puddles. I don't wear. You got to be careful like wearing bootcut jeans or anything because the water wicks all the way up to your knee because there's just like puddles everywhere.
Hmm.
So I shortened it quite a bit. Uh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, it still looks kind of long cut.
It is, yeah, it'll go past my knees, but it used to go down to my ankle. So
Cool.
yeah.
Is your dog confused that she doesn't have her little patches anymore? Does she
Oh,
realize that they went into there?
well, I turned my back yesterday and she took the whole jacket and was dragging it across the floor. Yeah, she thinks that, I guess she thinks it's something fun to play with. It's the thing that I play with all the time. So she
Yeah.
wants to have a try. Yeah. But she's getting good. Like the mornings are getting better. Like this, the hardest thing has been her interrupting my journal time when I'm just
Okay.
like can't even write a sentence and then she needs something from me or she's barking and uh she's not like syncing up with my sleep routines. Um but she's just gotten really mature. And like this morning, there was not a peep out of her, just totally quiet and doing the morning routine with me and waiting until it
Oh,
was
nice.
time for the walk. Yeah. So it's getting easier.
You didn't even use a shock collar.
Oh no. No, I mean, I'm not total well, I did use so here's a funny story. I had this supersonic sound thingy, like a remote control that I point at her when she's
Oh,
just
okay.
barking incessantly, so like people can't really hear it, but it's annoying to dogs. And I would
Yeah.
point it at her whenever she's just like barking too much. She just won't shut up. And then this thing was really useful. But I have a little bit of brain fog and forgetfulness because of my hormones. I've just like noticed that. So I'll do stupid things like put my keys in the refrigerator, which I would
Oh,
never ever do when I was younger. I didn't make these kinds of mistakes. But this remote control thing, it had a lithium ion battery in it, and I accidentally somehow, I don't even know how this happened. It was dinner time. I took my pizza out of the oven, 425 degrees for 20 minutes, and that was sitting right next to it, melted. And this has this battery in it. I
ooh.
I cooked it with my pizza, and this is just it's just not the kind of mistake that I would make,
Well, at
Did the
least you only
pizza
lose
still
one
taste okay?
slice.
Yeah, I still ate the pizza. Like
Okay.
because you would think the interesting thing was that there was not much of a plastic smell. I
Okay.
guess it was just the kind of plastic that it was. It didn't have like that didn't alert me. I didn't never even noticed until it was time to take the pizza out of the oven. But yeah, just dangerous, you know. I
Wow.
think
Yeah.
that's the most dangerous like mistake that I've made in a really, really long time.
Does it still work?
No, 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 it was totally melted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think, the battery didn't explode or anything. And I told Russ, can I, the next day, can I just throw this away? And he said, no, you cannot. It has
What?
to be because it needed to be dismantled. Like it was, it's a lithium ion battery. It could burst
Okay.
into flames, it needed to be like disposed of properly.
Right.
So and like disarmed, he took it apart somehow. But yeah, crazy.
And now your dog can bark without consequence.
No, I got another one.
Ah,
I thought, well, maybe she's okay. And that lasted for about 4 weeks. And then Russ and I were we couldn't take it anymore, you know? Just shut up.
yeah, yeah.
And like it's okay to play. It's okay to have a good time and play with the other dog, but it's just like the incessant barking. It's just yeah, it's not polite. So I got another one. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only $17, but 17 times 2 because I baked one in the oven.
34.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah.
Does it it works on the dog? Like does it scare her or something?
No, she just knows. So
It's a
part of
dog
it
whistle.
is, yeah, it's like a dog whistle except electronic. So part of the problem with her barking and me saying Hazel, no, is that my stress chemicals are rising every time I have to yell. So like
Right.
she's yelling, I'm yelling. It messes up my chemicals. And so this
Yeah.
is just pushing this button is more, it's just like a hard no. Like, no, that's not acceptable without me getting all, worked up about it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. You do have to like be intimidating or angry. Like even if you're not angry, you have to pretend to be angry to get the
Hmm.
message across. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I made a post yesterday I thought was so hilarious, but I don't know, maybe people didn't see it or they didn't think it was funny. But Russ, last night I took pictures of this. He was trying to teach Hazel how to play rock, paper, scissors. And
Oh, I
he
see the
said
post now. Okay.
yeah, she doesn't get it. She's just trying to bite all of them. I don't know. For some reason, I just thought it was hilarious,
Yeah,
but
no shit.
to try to teach a dog that game. But yeah,
Dog beats all. Dog beats hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Cool. And so Hank is preparing for a debate. What do you think? Is it possible to have no secrets?
No,
Yeah.
I don't. Not for no, not for most people.
Is it beneficial to have fewer secrets at least?
Sure. Oh yeah, more comfortable probably. I mean, secrets are a burden, you know.
Hmm.
I mean, it depends on the nature of the secret, but
Yes.
That's true.
yeah,
If I can move him to a more reasonable case, that I take that as a win, because this no secrets as a catchphrase tagline, that's really dumb, and it's really obvious. That's really dumb. Once he says, well, what about your passwords? Those are secrets. We want to publish
Yeah.
those.
I think he's some kind of TE dom too, so he doesn't realize how much he's hiding of his FI at all times. Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. And if you are emphatic about something really weird like that, then
Yeah.
it's demon. It means you do have secrets, and you're just being weird about it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
like, if you have no secrets, you're gonna annoy the hell out of everybody. No one wants to hear every time you fart, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Plus, it's just enabling gossip, which there's actually
That's
proverbs
true.
in the Bible. It says don't do that.
That's right. No gossip.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we're gossiping about him right now.
yeah. Well,
yeah,
it's not really gossip because he knows I'm working on this preparing for the debate since he's not changing the lines or at least trying to moderate so his position. So I'm gonna be ready.
Why do you waste your time debating people like this, Hank? Like, it's a dumb debate and he's dumb. Why waste your time?
Well, this is at least a different debate that's done. No one's actually debated this
Oh,
yet.
okay. Okay.
It's debating Pancake Planet or Republican versus Democrat, even though they had the same platform.
So it's worth your time because no one's ever debated this before.
Yeah.
That's why it's worth your time.
Or
Okay.
at least not recently at all. But yes, no one's debated this before that I could find. So, or debate this explicitly. I guess it's implicit in some other architectural security things like management access control, but no one debated this. So that's why I put it. It's not. Technically it's novel. It's stupid, but it's novel.
Cool.
But any really smart topic I would want to be able to only make sense in text. Really. Whoops. Sorry. Billy Smith.
What?
Is it Billy?
Welcome back.
No secrets, Billy.
Secrets.
So you got your tape back, right? Already?
Yeah,
I forgot.
I've had it back.
Yeah, you've had it for a while. I forgot what you got.
The opposite of what it's supposed to be because that's their business model.
Is that what it is?
Uh-oh.
You're not going to consume sleep? Or sleep consume?
I am consumed slave.
Yeah. No secrets. No secrets, Billy. What's your name?
Billy
What's your real name? Billy Smith.
John Williams.
Yeah, I avoid this real name thing because my capital letters legal name isn't my real name because I don't really have a real name.
You don't have a real name, but you've got a capitalist legal name.
Capital letters legal name for interaction with corporates, the state corporation.
I see. You've been on the Penalverse too long.
I won't disagree at all.
So your president is visiting us right now, apparently. He made a
Yep.
speech. Yeah.
Probably looking for more oil while he's there.
He got a lot of applause and sucking up to. I could be rude. Yeah. He got his ass kissed a lot when he was
He
here.
likes that. He likes that.
Yeah, he really likes it. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're getting at.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're so polite, you would never say that out loud.
I just did.
Oh, I thought you were I was thinking of something worse
Yeah.
that you wouldn't say out loud. Mm,
You can write it down. I'll probably say it.
no, that's okay.
Yeah, I got 7 people watching on my channel here. So I think Hank's got 2. So that's 9 total. Is that how it works?
I think I have 2 on. I have bots on Kick at least. I know 2 different bots on Kick, clankers.
Yeah, Kick, all you got is bots.
Yes, I have 2 clankers on Kick for sure.
Who uses Kick anyways? Like, is it supposed to be popular?
No, it is the vigilante platform of choice. So it was on Kick as a what's it called? A counter pick option against Officer Snafu Snaps when he says, "Oh, we're gonna get all kinds of hunters on you." Well, on the hunters platform, where are they?
Yeah.
They're nowhere because they're not interested because they know I didn't do anything.
There's no bigger criminals than you, Hank. You're the biggest criminal. He's got to take you down.
Well, yeah, I picked myself back up first.
Yeah, there's no one else that he needs to have his target on. Just you,
Yeah.
Hank.
Yeah, you don't worry about Jeff Bezos. Don't worry about what's his name.
Don't worry about the guy that got let out of jail last night. Like,
Yes. Don't worry about Archaics. Archaics, he should know that name. He should know who that is. I know what the machine lies does. He never even talks about Archaics, but you should know him.
you have news on him?
I don't. I've been checking the obituaries, check his capital's legal name and obituaries. I haven't seen them in the area I would expect him to be. So
He's afraid of debating you. He's disappeared.
Is he okay? I don't. Well, no. I would say no. He's not okay because you heard the garbage come out of his mouth when he was active. So I would say he can't be okay. Hopefully he's getting healed.
You have a question, Annie? She doesn't actually play the guitar. She just likes guitars, so she collects them and she puts them all around.
No, I play it. It's just sometimes I go for a really long time without playing.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, but I've been playing since I was 12. And they are pretty, and I do like them hanging on my wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is I can't remember which hook I was using to make this other project for my sister. So I have to, that's kind of important. I have to remember which size hook I was using so it'll be consistent.
Oh no. Did you
Maybe
did
this
you
one.
get any pictures of you doing it?
No. That would be weird. I'd have to set up a tripod and take a picture
I don't
of
know,
me
like
crushing.
did you do it while you were on stream maybe one time?
So, I think what I'll do is I'll just guess and I'll make one and see if it looks consistent. It'll
That's
be
a good
okay.
plan. Yeah.
It's one of these two, I think.
So what else is new this week?
So I do. You know how I said I didn't shock any dogs, DOGs. I shocked a dog, the AWG. So I do a special call out for my man Brown's boy for ignoring my warning. Just
Snafu went to jail for assisting kidnapping. He got set up.
oh, that's interesting. I know. Yeah, I could check into that after this.
I mean,
No,
that
I
would
don't.
that would be cool. Like,
Yeah, just desserts. No, Mad
Yeah, just
Mystic.
desserts.
Yes, no, Mad Mystic just got her got her conviction and sentence at last week, so she can't be on the social media for a year. So if Snafu Snaps followed suit and he's gonna get justice served to him too, that'd be great.
Oh, Archaics went to jail. Maybe is what he's saying.
Archaics went to jail. Well, yeah, he deserved to go to jail for sure. Okay, so
What are you showing us here, Hank?
this is a PM conversation between me and Brown's boy, but he released this. He released this screenshot, and I'm burning him with the screenshot he released.
Did Neurojack disappear too?
No, I was on his show yesterday.
Oh, okay, he's back. Did
Yes.
you? All right, ping
Yeah.
him, summon him.
The machine lies. You can probably ping him faster than I can. I don't know if he's. And does he still use his Discord? Yeah, he does still use Discord. Let me go ahead.
No, because last time you were like, he deleted you as a friend and he got rid of all of the servers. You have no common servers.
Yeah. So let me see. Let me scroll.
Oh, nice. Okay.
No, the machine lies linked to Eurojack channel. But at least I know where his channel. Nope, that's not it. I need to take these glasses off. I can't see as well.
He's threatening you, this guy. I'm starting a website putting scammers on it from YouTube, by the way. Wow, what a website. Who's going to visit that? I don't want to have to put you on it.
Yeah. So he made a mistake of threatening me after also wasting my time. And then he tried to do some guru mind tricks. Was a picture actually simplest form of request said she don't be involved with people who are known scammers and above. And I said, you got it. And then I blocked him because I need a break from this nonsense.
Yeah.
Because I said explicitly because I want a list. I want a list of all the people who assert these scammers, so I don't have to try to simulate him in my mind. Yeah, I want him to explicitly list out who we want me to talk to or not.
He should put your name on the website and your YouTube channel and, you know, free publicity.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is benign, but he thought he got me. And so I'm just leaking the thing he leaked because we could tell it's on his end because after I blocked him, we could see that he couldn't get the message through. So he actually leaked this, and I'm re-leaking this because he thought this was a gotcha. So I know it's benign. That way, he knows he not to escalate any further. I probably unblock him today sometime, but just don't bother escalating it. You are outclassed.
How you been, Machine Lies? Aren't you Cyber Caliphate now?
He's
Did
in
he switch?
both. No, he's on
Okay.
both channels. His 2 YouTube channels.
Oh, we got Sean back. What's up, Sean?
Sup, lads?
How's it going?
Thanks for having me on. I don't have a camera on because I'm in my bed, so and I don't have good internet.
How's your week been?
Not too bad.
Oh, good.
So let's talk about serious thing. No, let's not talk about too much. How's Israel? How Israel? There's a lot of stuff happening in Israel. You know the way they say in politics, a lot of things can happen in 1 week.
Yep.
Yeah. Hopefully it's the end of
Well,
things happening, but I don't think so yet.
so are you guys gonna have to like leave? Are Hamas still around? I heard Tony Blair is gonna have to run Gaza.
Yeah, I don't know. It's still a very open question. They haven't returned all of the dead hostages yet. So if they don't, the ceasefire's agreement is null and void.
What if they turn the hostage into dog food?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
What
That
happens
would
if they
be
can't find
cool.
him though? Will you still go to war if they say we can't find him, and then you go, no, back to war?
Yeah, I don't think it's war, but I think it's like give us free reign to look for them now. Yeah.
Yeah. So Gaza. So the people in Gaza are gonna stay there, yeah, for the rest of their lives, yeah. They go rebuild and everything.
Yeah,
They
no one
say
wants
they're for the
to,
rest of their lives either way.
no one's gonna let them out.
Yes,
No
it's
one-
just,
there's
the
trapped.
question is, the question is how long your life's gonna be.
Like, how are they gonna rebuild? They're probably gonna get help from other Muslim countries or America or something.
They're probably not going to do much. They're going to get help. They're going to get a lot of money to rebuild.
A lot of loans.
Probably a lot of people are going to come through Israel into there to rebuild too.
Wait, are Jews gonna be allowed to go to Israel, live in Israel? I mean Gaza.
Probably not.
So Hamas are gone, yeah? They're not gonna be the leaders anymore.
That's the hope, but you never know. And there's a big Hamas presence in Judea and Samaria, and they just let out a whole bunch of, like, an army of terrorists and prisoners in exchange for the hostages. So
Yeah, man. Israel is in a tricky spot there, surrounded by a religion that doesn't the Quran say that, or in the Hadiths where they're gonna kill the Jews behind the trees in the end times or something?
Yeah, not the Quran. It's not in the Quran.
It's in the
Hadith.
Hadiths.
Yeah,
It's
it's in commentaries, but it's not in the Quran.
Yeah, but the
I
Quran
don't
is
know.
quite. Sorry.
Yeah,
No, but I think a lot of Muslims now, they don't
don't know.
practice. They don't care about their religion. Do they care that much about their religion? The Muslims?
Of course they
Never
do.
seen
they
Nice
practice
does.
it?
Of course they do. They'll kill you if you insult their prophet.
Or draw it wrong. Draw the
Yeah, or
prophet
draw
wrong.
them.
Yeah, but I don't think
Extreme
all of
ones.
them pray 5 times a day.
Some of them do though.
The serious ones do.
Like all the Hamas people did.
No, they probably didn't. They're not very Muslim though.
Well, they couldn't have, because if they were fighting, they can't be stopping 5 times in a war. Like, you know what I mean? That'd be impractical.
I mean, I served with a few Muslims, and one of them was pretty devout, and he prayed 5 times a day. He didn't miss anything.
The Jews have to pray a lot or something?
It's a good question. Based on the rules since exile, there's 3 prayers instituted every day, but they're long. Yeah.
So you mean
See,
you have to do like 3 long prayers?
Yeah.
How long did it last each?
Morning can be longer, maybe about 45 minutes, and then the other 2 are like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
And do people do it, or is it just the Orthodox Jews that do it?
Yeah, they do it. They do it.
Even the secular ones, the
No,
Reformed Jews.
No, they don't do anything.
Wait, so there's different types of Jews. There's the Reformed
There's no
Jews,
different
then
types
there's
of
the
Jews.
Orthodox.
They're just yeah.
So it's only the Orthodox Jews, the ones that have the funny hats and the hair that do the hardcore praying.
No, there's anyone who's following the law does the prayer. Anyone who makes up an
So do
excuse
you
and
do-
calls himself a different type doesn't do it.
So do you do the prayers?
I do. I don't. I'm not able to do them all the time, always, but I do. Yeah, I do participate.
Jesus, huh?
Yeah. And the other thing is, like, you can do it on your own if you're Muslim. You don't have to be in a group. But when, like in Judaism, you have to have 10 people to pray. It forces you to stay in communities and be on a rhythm with other people and things like that.
Yeah, I also add that most Christians also don't pray the machine lights. So most Christians, Jews, and Muslims don't pray.
Yeah, I remember I used to do the rosary, and that was like 45 minutes. That's for the Catholics.
Yeah.
I hated doing it. I was like, no, my mother used to force me to do it. I was like, no.
I'd say, like, in Israel, about 50% do. There's a heavy religious population here.
And were you ever religious? Did you ever pray and stuff? Do a lot of praying?
Yeah, so prayer, I don't know, it's not the central thing in Judaism. It can't, like, you can make it that way, you can think of it like that, but it's not really the central thing. It's what you do most of the day, like every day, a lot, but it's not even a commandment. So, to pray.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I heard Trump has a lot of, like, Kushner and his daughter. They're all Jewish now. She converted to Judaism, so she must be doing a lot of the prayers.
Yeah, and women aren't obligated either.
Oh, so they don't need to pray.
They're not obligated to. They do, but they're not obligated.
Right. So it's only so who in of the population of Israel, what's the percentage that do these prayers?
I think like 20%, but depends on the area. Some areas it's like 100%. Some areas it's like 0%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry there, Hank. You were talking about Snafu. He's like a guy who's annoying you all the time. I'll let you talk about it more.
He doesn't know me all the time, and apparently he's been on a break. So, and even when he was active, he really wasn't. I really didn't talk to him more than 5 minutes at a time because he lacked stamina. So it's never a big deal to me. He scares other people though.
He burns out quick, yeah.
Yes.
Is he Jewish, Snafu?
No, he claims to be Christian.
All right. And he was arrested before, wasn't he?
Yes, he blew himself up with hash oil in a hotel room, and then he got arrested for arson. And he told us about that story in January on this very show.
Yeah.
And he calls into a lot of panels, yeah.
Yes.
He tries to catch all of the pedophiles.
Does he ever know? Oh right, he's trying. He's trying to be like those pedophile catchers online. There's loads of them.
Yeah.
Yes, except he hasn't caught a single one yet.
Vigilante. But he's got the receipts. At least he says he does a lot.
Well, he doesn't bring them, unfortunately.
Yeah, man. It's a mad world we're living in. It's a bit, when you're an atheist, you realize how weird humans are. irrational we are. We're rational, but we're irrational at the same time.
Yeah, I've been an atheist before, and
But do you ever think like critically of the human race and go, "Geez, lads, we're a bit dumb sometimes."
yeah, Schopenhauer's right, pretty much. That's a long and short. Schopenhauer's right about humanity.
In what respect? He said a lot of things.
Yeah, the brutish, they're self-centered, self-motivated, manipulative. So yeah.
Okay. That's what he said about humans.
But
Yeah, he was.
there's good things too, but
Yeah. So
I mean, we wouldn't be here if there was no good humans, obviously.
no, we still could be here. We just wouldn't be good humans ourselves. But
Wait, you saying that
Schopenhauer's
humans would still be around if we're all mean?
Yes.
Aren't we all mean?
It's possible that they could still be around even if they were all mean.
Aren't we all mean?
Yeah, but that's just happenstance.
Oh, okay.
It's just guaranteed to happen somewhere statistically. And yes, a lot of scientists are irrational. Like what's his name? Everything from nothing guy.
There's a lot of pseudoscience out there.
Yeah, I don't really use that term anymore. Yeah, Lawrence Krauss is pretty irrational for a scientist. Freaking harassing women
What?
at the university. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard he went to Epstein's island.
Let me double check.
You just throw that at anyone.
Well, it's the same with the other guy, the guy in the wheelchair. What's that guy called?
Yeah.
Stephen Hawking?
Stephen Hawking.
Yeah.
Really? Oh yeah, I
Even-
mean, I went.
Even if Stephen Hawking went, like, what would he do?
Yeah.
Yeah, former.
Well, do you see the AI
Jeffrey
videos?
Epstein. I don't really watch much AI videos other than the ones on Landry's and OTW show.
Yeah, the ones where he's doing the
There's
backflips
no-
and stuff, skate parks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Man,
not real. Though.
those AI videos now are great.
He defended Jeffrey Epstein. What was that?
Yeah, he defended Jeffrey Epstein before his own sex scandal arose. So it's plausible that he could have went to the island.
Okay. Why? He's got a sex scandal too?
Yeah, he was harassing students at the university. Just
Yeah.
college professor stuff. Well, we can't say usual because most college professors don't harass their students. Well, they say don't get caught harassing their students at the university.
Yeah. So what do you guys believe in science? What scientific thing? Oh yeah, I think Benjamin, you don't believe in climate change, which is which I do.
Yeah. Let
but-
me go first. I don't believe in anything in science. I just say some models are more useful than others, and I
I'm with you,
can't
Hank.
choose those.
I'm with you, Hank.
Yes.
Yeah. Physics.
What do
is
you mean
very-
you don't believe in? So what science do you believe in?
I don't believe in science. I pick and choose the models that are most effective at helping me predict what happens next.
That's right. That's what science is. In its essence, that's what science is. There's no belief involved. It's just models.
Yeah, it's the process of critical scientific method and all that, the facts
So
and all that.
maybe say
Yeah.
what's your favorite scientific narrative, and I think universal computation by Wolfram's my favorite narrative.
Universal computation.
Yeah, with the Woolyad and what's that?
But it's a
Doesn't
model. It's
work
just a
on-
model.
Yeah, it's just a model.
Yeah.
Woolyad and Cellular Automaton.
It's obviously just a model. Yeah. It's
Yeah, but that's my favorite narrative.
when you start saying the model and reality are the same thing, that's when you got a problem.
Exactly.
That's when you messed up.
Wait,
Unless you're saying it's reality perception thing, then that's still fine. But if you say that your model is the universe itself, then I
Yeah.
don't think so.
That's right.
Hey, what do you mean a model? Like there's the current model of the universe, the Big Bang and all that. Do you have another model?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got one on my channel actually.
Yeah, there's like the stack state one, and there's also but we just got stack state doesn't make much sense. What else do we have? That last Tuesdayism, which it's kind of weird because today's Tuesday, so there's all kinds of different models.
There's actually other
I
models that are
believe
being
it's fine.
taken seriously. There's the open space vacuum energy model or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few different models, but the one I have on my channel is just a non-expanding space model.
Does that involve God? Does God have to do with any of these models? Which one has God in it?
Everyone, everything has God in it.
Yeah, so you can like the one we call the highest god, the one that the creator god. Well, that's synonymous with the background. But I do have gods in
So,
anthropological models.
I'll tell you something. All the models of reality is a creation. It's not God. It's a creation of God. So it's not. Sorry, it's not God. So any physics model you have is not going to talk or describe God. It's just going to describe creation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a scientist, so I don't know this, but isn't it what's his name? Einstein said he solved all the physics stuff, didn't he?
No,
No, not even close.
not even close.
Wait, so we haven't solved all the questions? Do you think we'll ever solve all the questions?
No, it's
No,
we
we will
actually
never solve
proven
all
that
the
we can't do it. Gödel's incompleteness theorem. So we proven that we can't do it. The stuff that's true
That's right.
that's not provable within the system.
No,
So-
well, you can represent the system within the system. That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah,
We're not trying to
yeah.
represent something beyond the system.
Yeah, but we can't
Yeah.
prove it. There's gonna be some things in the system that we can't prove
Of
one
course,
way or the other.
you'd need more molecules than the system in order to represent the system completely.
Yeah, but so no, we're not gonna solve everything. In theory, everything is just nonsensical.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that? There's a lot of scammy scientists out there. What's that guy called? A fat Jewish guy, scientist. What's he called again?
Oh,
Bert.
Einstein was
Eric-
Jewish. You brought it up.
Eric Weinstein.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Bert Weinstein. I mean, they're both scammers. I followed this guy called.
They're both super over complicating everything.
Yeah, Brett and Eric Weinstein. Yeah. I'm not sure.
Professor-
I would call them scammers.
Professor Dave Explains thinks they're scammers. He's a YouTuber scientist guy who debunks a lot of scam scientists, like the anti-vaxxers, the climate change deniers. He debunks a lot of pseudoscience.
Well, I mean, climate change is pseudoscience.
Yeah, Michael
Oh,
Mann's
shit.
hockey stick graph. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun.
It's definitely pseudoscience.
What? Wait, so you saying that Trump is correct on that?
Yeah.
Pretty
Pretty much. You know what's annoying about climate change is like once you know that it's false, then people stop respecting like the earth, and it's like, no, you don't need this to be true to respect the earth.
Yeah,
Like, yeah. Like even if
just-
you're not doing any damage in carbon and climate, you're doing some damage somehow.
yeah.
Like,
Keep your cigarette butts off the damn grass. How about that?
Exactly.
It cause forest
throw your
fires.
butts off the grass. Throw your bottles in the garbage, not in the sea.
Yeah. And
Well, yeah,
even
well,
if there's Michael to get the plastic, well, we need
Yeah.
we probably should control it so we don't freaking kill seals by accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, or the microplastic, which I think is worse.
I'm sure still out on that.
Yeah, I don't know what's bad about the microplastic. Yeah.
Yeah, but even I
Maybe.
think peak oil, peak resources is a problem too. So even let's say we didn't believe in climate change, we should still go to a more sustainable lifestyle, even if
Of
we didn't
course.
believe in climate change. Or and
Even if you do
there's
believe
always
in
going to be a peak. finite. I mean, the planet is finite. We can't grow the economy in the population forever. So we need to have a limit to growth.
Well, we're self-limiting. I mean, I'm not freaking banging boots today, and so I don't think that's gonna be that big of a deal.
Yeah, there will be a limit. It's just it's gonna have to be in a system that limits itself. So it won't be a hard limit.
So do you think in the future we'll have to have like one child policy for the whole world and like everybody
No,
eats less
no.
meat?
It didn't even work for China. We're not gonna implement a policy that didn't even work for China.
Yeah.
Well, they kind of did. I read the Wikipedia of one child policy, and they say they prevented 500 million new humans being born in China. So, kind of did.
Yeah, but now we're running. Where's that population? Maybe they were lying about the total population because they have ghost cities. Cities with no one in.
Well, no, that's because they have too many men building stuff.
Yes,
they have
because they killed
too many
women.
men.
They killed their females.
Yes, and they built too many buildings, and now
they're not hugging up anymore either.
Yeah, where's the feminists that tell China
They're not getting married
killing
anymore.
your females?
Yeah, but their population is still very high, so it'll take them a while before they. I mean, you know those people who say that the population is going down. The population is still growing by 20 million a year or something, or 20 million.
I only trust the numbers.
You don't trust the population numbers?
From China, no, I don't trust China when it comes to their population numbers.
It's going to be a big problem though if you're going to need a lot of robots to take care of all the old people.
Yep. Assuming the
Well, that's why they're all spending on AI.
Yeah.
They're gonna kill us all and then replace us with AI.
That would be good. You need about.
That's the line.
I wish I had about 4 robots. Yeah, 4 robots per person.
I mean,
would be cool.
Peter Thiel is the Antichrist, and he's gonna kill us all with his whatever he's doing, and replace us with robots and AI and shit like that. And he's gonna have like 500 million people in the world and billionaires running 500,000 people with robots everywhere. And that's the future.
They already think we're robots, so it doesn't make a difference to them.
I highly doubt that's the future, but that's a good book. You should write it.
Book. Can I pre-order it before you even write it?
I'll write an AI story about it.
That works. But the other works
AI
in editing
short.
anyways. Yeah, but with books, and the machine lives did clarify for us. Most of the work's in the editing anyway, so you gotta like stream of consciousness for a while just to get the ideas out there. Then you gotta spend months editing it, so it's actually you can readable and sellable.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'm a big environmentalist, so
yeah.
I care a lot about environment. I follow a lot of environmental stuff. So I think the scientists are correct on what I'm following. So
They're not.
I don't think they're lying.
If they believe in climate change, they're full of shit. They have no idea what science is.
Well, the climate
They don't know
does
physics,
change, but it's not really anthropomorphic. We're not like the freaking Magic Horse in My Little Pony. We don't have full climate control.
We are kind of inadvertently geoengineering the atmosphere.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's nothing compared to what the planet does on its own.
No, we are releasing CO2 faster than. Well, I think it happened fast before, but this time it's pretty fast in the history of the planet.
Yeah, but it's not even the warmest it's ever been in the history, according to the fossil records. So
We are about 3 million years ago. We came out of an ice age, and the period of that ice age is about 100 to 200 million years. So 3 million out of 100 is like 3%, or probably about 2%. We're 2% out of the ice age. And so, yes, the climate will get warmer. The idea is man-made climate change. It's getting warm too fast is what the trend was seeing, but it's still within statistical error. You could see the fluctuations going over time. There's many different periods, and sometimes the periods add up and you get like this spike in increase, but then it'll peter out again. So it's still within statistical area of the graph data. But what's more interesting to me is the science itself and what the mechanism is for climate change, man-made China. Like this is a narrative, right? The man-made climate change narrative. And so there's a mechanism in this narrative. And I went to investigate this mechanism and it's wrong. It just doesn't work. And the biggest problem, I think, if you really want to get rid of greenhouse gases, I'm all for it. Just burn them completely. The only reason you have greenhouse gases is because you don't burn them. So if you completely burn them, completely combust them all the way to CO2, CO2 is the most harmless gas out there. It's very innate. It's very unreactive, and yeah.
Yeah, and catalytic converters are pretty expensive though, but you just make the fire hotter and still burn it all.
It barely reflects any light in the spectrum. You look at the light spectrum. I don't even know this narrative. CO2 is blocking light. It doesn't do that. It doesn't block heat. Yeah, CO2 doesn't block.
Excuse me. I have a masculine SI. Then you just said innate, but you meant inert.
Inert. That's right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Are you succeeding in your knitting now? You were getting frustrated.
Well, because I hadn't made one in a while and I sort of forgot. It's just I've been doing the colorful one and it's all like counting and patterns. And so I just had to remember how to do it. I think I got it now. Yeah.
You're doing a Japanese suit. Looks like a Chinese Asian suit.
Yeah, I think these kind of things, it looks Nepalese to me when they have these little baubles on in the middle. I think they wear something kind of like that in Nepal.
Right.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, I follow this scientist called Joseph Rockstrom. He's from Norway or Sweden. And he says that the AMOC might collapse in 100 years. Has a high chance now that the AMOC might collapse. You know, the hot water that keeps Europe warm might collapse because of extra cold water coming from the Greenland. It's slowing down the AMOC. So Europe might get colder and everybody else will get warmer, which is weird. But that's what I'm hearing from the mainstream scientists.
Yeah, lots of alarm bells, eh?
Well, if all the mainstream media, like I follow the big media companies, and they're all into the climate stuff.
Yeah.
Even the Daily Mail.
So I have a conspiracy theory. So the oil companies, the petrol companies want the climate to get colder so they can sell more product. So the warning is about global warming. So they can make the climate colder so they can sell more product. So that's my conspiracy theory.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I think the fossil fuel companies don't want to transition to renewables and other things because I don't think they make as much money. They won't make as much money, but I could be wrong. They won't change voluntarily anyway. They'll have to be regulated or people will have to stop buying their stuff.
No, they borrow those. They have to throw the renewables.
I mean, China are big into the renewables, but they're still building loads of coal and stuff, so they're hypocrites.
No, I wouldn't say they're hypocrites. They're just merchants.
Sean, I have a question. Where did all the coal start? Where's all the coal from?
It came from a period in the long time ago, and now I heard nature cannot make coal anymore because the bacteria life breaks it down. So we won't in the future life will be able to make coal in the future. That's what I heard.
So we can make coal from trees, though.
No, I heard that back before when coal was created, there wasn't the bacteria to break it down, so coal was created. But now nature evolved because I think there was less CO2 in the atmosphere, so nature evolved to break down carbon better. So it broke down the organic matter in the soil more. So now coal can't be created.
So all of the carbon,
I could be wrong though.
All of the carbon that's in the ground and the oil and the coal and all that stuff, all of the carbon comes from the atmosphere, comes from CO2. And it all came from
I know that, but
and
a lot of it is on the ground too.
Right.
In the ocean.
It got completely sucked out of the atmosphere and oxygen came in, and oxygen is very toxic. Actually, it's very reactive and it's very deadly. You can it oxidizes, all of the chemicals in your body. So there was a time it was called the oxygen catastrophe where pretty much life was almost completely dead because they poisoned themselves. It's a waste product, oxygen, until something mutated and was able to start consuming some of that oxygen.
Right.
And
yeah,
so,
that's kind of what I was saying, but yeah, I think that's you're right there.
And so what started happening was the oxygen started getting sucked out of the atmosphere, and started getting carbon getting sucked out of the atmosphere, and you get larger balance of nitrogen. And it just changes the atmosphere a little bit. But there's nothing wrong. The atmosphere can completely support all of the carbon in the earth to be carbon dioxide. It's the opposite. It's very healthy. It's very good for the planet to have more carbon in the atmosphere, less oxygen.
Yeah, I heard that the plants in the Amazon, some trees in the Amazon are getting bigger, but then there's another study I saw that 1/3 of the Amazon is getting drier or something. So it's not. They say the world is getting greener, but that's just because farming is more popular in the deserts and all that. It's not really wildlife. Oh no, to be fair, the savanna in Africa is getting greener, so the trees are getting greener, but it's
not a lot of carbon. There wasn't that big a carbon increase. There's still so much carbon in the earth, but the more you can burn it, the more green the plants will get.
Yes, I heard there was like 6,000 parts per million in the Jurassic period. Now we're only like 450.
Yeah, the trees were huge back then. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not the amount of CO2 in the atmosphere they're saying, it's the amount of change that happens. So if you change
what happens is carbon gets sucked out of the atmosphere over a long period of time, it gets stored in the earth over and over and over again, and you're getting very low levels of carbon in the atmosphere. So we're just burning it back. We're just recycling it back into the atmosphere. It's a very innate gas. So there's nothing wrong with carbon. The problem is inert. Yes. Inert. Thank you.
Yeah, they do say that we should like store a lot of the carbon in the soil. We'll have to change our farming habits to store more carbon in the soil and plant more trees. But we still won't be able to absorb the extra CO2 released to the atmosphere because I don't think the biomass. Well, there might be more life, but the climate would be changing as well. So there might be more life, but there'll also be more extreme weather patterns as well. Because, imagine in the Jurassic times, there must have been extreme weather events in the Jurassic times, dinosaur times.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to look back at what the average temperature was back then. It was definitely hotter than now. We're very cold right now.
I mean, I think we could adapt, but we'll probably have to use like renewable energy and nuclear and desalination plants to do like futuristic farming and all that.
Geothermal.
Yeah. I think renewables is the future with a bit of nuclear. And what else?
Renewables is
I don't think we'll be able to go to Mars, man. It's too complicated.
We probably be able to do it, but it's not worth going there for me. There's nothing there worth getting.
It'll take a couple thousand years to get Mars up to par, I think, but we can get it. We could do it.
We could probably do Venus faster than Mars.
Maybe. Maybe.
Venus, really? It's extreme temperatures in Venus, man. 300 degrees in the light, and then 300 minus in the shade.
Yeah, but the gravity is similar to Earth's, so we have to pretty much knock the atmosphere off, which we could probably do if we tried really.
Yeah,
really,
or
really
we could
hard.
just evolve. We could evolve to be smaller on Mars. We don't need to be so big.
Maybe.
Yeah, the aliens need to come, and we need to interbreed with the aliens, and then we'll go with the spaceships.
Or sorry, we would
we'll
evolve to
become
be taller.
like robots.
We could evolve to be taller because the weight restrictions
that's
wouldn't
sex
be bad.
trafficking. You can't do that.
Or we could become robots, like transhumans.
we're already there. Look, we're using
Neural
this
net.
thing telephony
Yeah.
to communicate. So we're
Neuralink?
already transhumans.
Is that what you do? Telepathy, Hank?
Yeah, telephony. Yeah.
Telephony.
Telepathy, that's pseudoscience, mate. That doesn't work.
Telephony. That's what we're using right now to have this conversation.
Yeah, we're sending
but
sound. We're converting sound into electricity to send it to each other. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, but
Superpower.
you're talking about telepathy. Weren't you
No,
saying telepathy?
telephony. Telephony.
Yeah, you got to listen to his words. He's very
Yes.
accurate with his words.
Yeah, telephony.
I thought you were talking about telepathy, which is pseudoscience.
I'm
Okay.
talking about telephony, which is what we're using right now to have this conversation.
Yeah.
I can't scream. I
All
can't
right.
scream to England from here. I had to use the network.
You guys are angry now because I'm debunking a lot of your beliefs. Everything you believe in is a lie.
You're
What
debunking
did-
the
what
fact
did
I'm
you
using the
debunk?
telephone technology to talk to
Wait,
you
wait,
right
wait,
now.
wait. Sean, what did you debunk? Give me one thing you debunked, please.
Well, I'm trying to debunk you on climate change, but I'm not an expert on it. But yeah, telepathy is wrong. What else?
Yeah.
What are pseudoscience you believe?
Which belief did you debunk though?
Well, I was trying to debunk climate change, but I don't think I have. But
No.
I think I'm correct. I'm on the right side of history, mate.
Yeah, you don't know any of the science though.
I do know. Give me a question.
Give me
Go
a
on,
question.
boy. You want some?
All right. What's the mechanism for climate change?
The mechanism is that we're releasing CO2 because of burning fossil fuels, and that's affecting the reflection of heat or something. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, but it's
Physics.
not. But it's not.
What? Yeah, but that's because you're believing pseudoscience, mate.
No. Let me show you a
Fake
graph.
news.
Let me show you a graph.
You're getting too much propaganda, mate. You gotta
It's
stop
not
listening to Alex
propaganda.
Jones.
It's science. It's physics. It's the spectrum of light. I produced it without even asking it a question. It's a program that produces spectrum of molecules.
Yeah, but ask it the AI to debunk it, and I bet you the AI will say, well, you're wrong.
Yeah, the AI is completely biased. The AI believes in climate change.
Yeah,
It's
it
crazy.
hallucinates too. It will lie to you. Yeah,
It completely believes in yeah.
They'll freaking outright lie to you. One time I asked
Well, ask Grok. I think Grok is the most right wing AI, and he'll probably say you're wrong too.
All right.
All right, go on. Give me your
isn't
graph.
Grok female?
No, it used to be more liberal. Now it's more conservative. Trump didn't like Elon didn't like their answers, so he made it more conservative.
Isn't Grok's avatar a blonde chick?
So this is me 8 years ago. So a lot of these graphs are going to need to update. But yes, this is the spectrum of carbon dioxide on the infrared. And look, barely anything. It barely reflects anything.
But I thought it reflects the heat. It keeps the heat in or something.
Yeah, what is heat?
Oh, is it the same as light? Same thing.
It's not the same thing, but heat is transferred through light.
All right.
Yeah.
But it does a bit, doesn't it?
What?
It does a bit, doesn't it? It does a bit of reflecting.
A little bit. Yeah. Not a lot.
Yeah,
Very
but
little.
a lot of a little bit does something.
So here, look, this is the spectrum of the sun. Okay. And look, oxygen is blocking out here and CO2 is blocking out here. This is everything that's getting out. It's going in and it's getting out. And yeah, it's not blocking. And we're still really cold. We will warm up a lot more over the next 100 million years. Here,
So you're saying we should burn all the CO2?
Look, water in the atmosphere is worse than CO2. Water is worse. Oxygen is a little bit better. But yeah, altogether, It doesn't really affect much. Like the ratio, it's completely getting a ratio. This compared to this doesn't really change much of the total.
So we burn all the water.
No, the fossil fuels. We should burn all the fossil fuels, but then we need to be careful, because if we burn all the fossil fuels, then there's nothing left. We need to build renewables and nuclear at the same time, because if we burn all the fossil fuels without building the renewables, then we collapse.
Yeah, but it's going to take so long to burn all of the fossil fuels. You know how many fossil fuels there are? It'll take forever.
No, look up peak coal. Peak coal. I heard peak coal is going to happen in 100 years' time.
100 years. Okay.
They've been saying that for 1,000 years.
And then the other thing
No,
is
there's a limit.
biology is going to get way more efficient at converting CO2 into burnables when there's more CO2 in the atmosphere. We might reach some kind of steady state with the ecology as well.
Yeah, but look up coral reefs. The coral reefs are all dying because the ocean's getting warmer or something.
The coral reefs are dying because people degrade it, destroy it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also because of the heat in the ocean.
Oh, maybe. I don't think so. Coral reefs have been around for millions of years. They've survived. They've survived a lot.
Well, I disagree with you there. Okay, ask me another thing about climate there.
How long have the coral reefs been around?
Millions of years.
Yeah, millions of years. Yeah, they've gone through way more extreme climates. Like what? Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, but the changes haven't changed as quickly. I think I could be wrong though.
Maybe. I'm sure there's been way more drastic changes. Statistics says there's been way more drastic changes in the past.
Well, yeah, the biggest effect on the climate in the history back in the day was the Milankovitch cycle,
Right.
the volcanoes and meteor strike, and what else? That's it. Oh yeah, and nature itself changing the atmosphere.
Okay. Yeah. So
So I know
don't
that.
know. If the it's a big bit of a contradiction. How are the coral reefs getting destroyed? If anything, maybe it's pollution, stuff like that we should take a look at.
Well,
It has nothing to do with carbon.
well, I follow the scientists, and they're saying that the coral reefs have lost a lot of coral reefs last year or this year. It's
Yeah, that's
record
bad.
amount of death.
That's bad. That's bad. But so why?
Yeah, and I don't think it's to do with the water pollution. It's mainly to do with the heat.
No.
Look into it.
Yeah, I know. Can't.
What?
You could see
want
some
some?
coral reefs. You can see some coral reefs get destroyed by humans very quickly.
Yeah, but that's because of the CO2 heating up the atmosphere. You want some?
That's because humans touch it all the time. Take pieces of
No,
it.
it's not because of that. It's mainly to do with the heat. And I heard there's chemicals that they release in the water. The rivers pollute the nitrates but it's mainly to do with the heat. I heard. Oh, it could also be with the ocean acidification. So when there's more CO2 in the atmosphere, it goes in the ocean
So
and
400 million
acidifies
years.
the water.
Okay, so they go back 400 million years. So they've been through about 2 cycles of warming and cooling. The reef building corals evolved in the last 25 million years. So they've gone through an ice age. Expanded and
Yeah,
contracted.
but look up now.
Yeah. Climate change does
What's
affect
the
them. But
yeah, but
it's
look up the main
expanded and
cause of their
contracted.
decline now. What's the main cause of their decline now?
What is the mechanism? You can't prove that. It's a narrative. Maybe that's the mechanism, but there's many other possible mechanisms.
Well, I heard they are declining. That's for sure.
Maybe, yeah. Depends where.
Well, a lot of it has declined in the Great Barrier Reef there recently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Periods of decline. Here's the rising temperatures and CO2 levels. See, this is the narrative right there, pushed.
Why don't you believe in the narrative, man? Are you scared? Are you in denial? Are you cognitive dissonance?
Why don't you believe in the Jesus? Are you? Why don't you believe? It's because it's a religion, man.
You like burning in hell that much, Sean? Is that why you don't believe in Jesus?
Well, hell is like climate change. We're living in hell right now. The planet is becoming more and more like hell. We're sinning too hard.
So I have a science question
I
for
need
you,
to stop.
Sean. What is
Go on.
sound? Yeah. What is sound, Sean?
Sound is like a wave that travels through the air, kind of like light and heat and all that stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know much about science, but I believe in the science. It's my religion.
Yeah, sound is the vibration of matter.
It's the same with light, isn't it? And heat, same thing.
Well,
Sound
no,
is in pressure. It's a pressure
Yes.
wave.
Yeah. Yeah, matter vibrating and light's. It's hard to say what light is. I guess you could say it's the vacuum doing something.
What you're asking about light?
Yeah, it's a.
Electromagnetic,
It's not vibrating. It's just electromagnetic thing. It has its own what do they call it?
Well,
Field.
if
Yeah,
you have AI
electromagnetic
now,
field.
I bet you AI is. I mean, all the big AIs now believe in me. So you're saying that all the big wigs, all the Bill Gates, and most of the billionaires agree with me. So you guys are a minority.
Agree with
Even
you
the
about
oil
what?
companies believe in me.
Yeah, all the oil companies and the billionaires believe in you.
Well, they all believe in climate change. Like it was fossil fuel scientists that first
I know
studied
a lot of
climate
the world.
effects.
A lot of the world believes in Jesus. A lot of the world believes in climate change. It happens.
Yeah, the majority. I mean, it was actually scientists working for fossil fuel companies that first found out about that first did big studies on climate change.
Just because
Yeah.
you believe it doesn't mean you're right.
Yeah, bandwagon fallacy.
Yeah.
So I asked Duck AI who Harmony Strife was, and they said was a character from League of Legends. They asked for more information about, and then they said, we can't find them anymore. We lied, but they were confident about.
Yeah.
So yeah, no champion named Harmony Strife in League of Legends, like they said was. So these chatbots will lie to you confidently.
But who knows? The League of Legends team might be like, "That's a cool name. Let's put that character in."
Well, it's not in there yet, and I may use it before they do.
And then it would know the future.
Well, I wouldn't know the future. I won't add to that game.
How do you know it's not going to be a character in League of Legends, Hank?
I don't know that it won't be a character in League of Legends. I just know that it isn't a character in League of Legends now.
That's right. It might be in 100 years, and it might be psychic. The AI is psychic. It's seeing the future.
Allegedly. But which timeline? Which timeline?
There's only
That's
one
what's-
timeline, Hank.
Yeah, I'll let you believe that. I won't.
So yeah, to answer your
Wait,
question,
doesn't
there will be floods. There will be disasters. There will be that's the way of the world.
don't we want to
there's
make
one
paradise
workaround.
on Earth?
There's one workaround I heard about that. If you heard of the extinctionists, they want to just eliminate all life, like some, I guess, comic book supervillain, except worse, and then there'll be no more suffering. All plants, all animals, all microbes, they want them all dead, and then no one has to suffer anymore. After they kill them all.
Dude, I just saw their videos live today. They were live today, and there was these two guys talking about, and they're like extinctionists. I'm like, what the hell? So did they want to like nuke the whole planet or something?
Well, they don't want to do it that way at the moment. I guess if they have more power, they may change their mind. But they want to, without making suffering, make everything die for the avoid.
Thanos, snap your fingers.
Yeah, except worse. So they were double Thanos and also hit all the plants because Thanos didn't target the plants.
So that means we should be killing things. That's what we should be doing.
They don't say that we should be killing things. They just want them to all die. So it's there's a little distinction. So they don't want to just kill all the things right now, but they just think everything should die.
That's impossible, man. I mean, the only way to make the whole world extinct is to nuke the whole planet 4 times. Like, a lot. To kill the bacteria and stuff. Even that's impossible.
And there's a potential problem because it could be life somewhere else, and they have to kill all of those too, or they would be suffering still.
That's right. We have to develop technologically to perfection to destroy all other worlds.
Yeah, that's the meaning of
we
life,
can't
man.
have
That's the
universe-
whole purpose of life.
Yeah, we can't have universal peace.
We figured it out, guys. These guys were right all along. We just got to find a way to make nukes, like so many nukes. And that's the end game. That's the meaning of life. That's the purpose of. That's what God
wasn't the world born in
wants
a
us to do.
In that case, go Team Evil. I want to keep life around. Go Team Evil.
But like, I don't think these guys believe in an afterlife.
I'm the supervillain, guys. We've become the supervillain. That's it.
Yeah, because we want to keep stuff alive. Go Team Evil. I want to live. I want to keep our pets alive, and want to keep the peanuts alive so we can eat and stuff. So go Team Evil.
Oh God. Mate, sometimes you do wish that the world just fucking ends. You know, like the rapture. I want to be raptured.
I can help you with that. What's your address?
What?
What's your home address? I'll help you get raptured.
Fuck off. Don't bring your Mossad next to me. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Mossad doesn't
Not
mean
that suicidal. I mean, there is.
I already
Yeah,
know
I
it.
bet you Mossad knows like everybody. Like they're spying on everybody right now. Like they're fucking internet stuff.
They can potentially spy on
and-
anybody. They're not spying on everybody, but everyone's potentially, yes.
And I can
Like,
actually
they
spy
have
on
the
you. I have the
best-
tools.
And they have the best spying companies in the world, don't they? The technology.
Yeah, Google, Facebook, StreamYard's the second tier, but they're okay. But the Discord, certainly Discord.
No, like they have private companies that sell spying software or something to people.
Yeah,
or something.
Discord is a private company.
Yeah, but that's not a spying company.
It might be.
Oh, yes, it is. They take the stuff and they said we're gonna use your message to train or the chatbots. So absolutely, it's a spying company. Check the TOS.
Well,
You don't
I
believe
mean,
me.
listen.
And that one. What about that pager company? That was a real company, right? It's not a Mossad company.
BlackBerry.
No, the pager one, the one that blew up in Hezbollah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they're from Taiwan, weren't they? A Chinese or Asian company. And they were selling it to Hezbollah.
Also Pokemon.
Guys, I love
Demons.
Israel.
Yeah.
Cool.
Don't kill me. I love Israel. The Jews
Cool.
are the chosen ones. Okay.
I would never kill myself.
I will only do it if all the banksters lost all their money.
Hmm.
Also, they had to lose it all before I'm self-destructing. So I can verify
No.
that it's zeroed out. I had to verify first.
Most people are under the radar of people like Mossad. Yeah.
Yeah, but Mossad, they only spy on the big wigs, like the big guys.
Yeah, and most
Like, are
of
all
their,
the billionaires?
they're not only spying, they're also acting on intel.
And
Yeah, but are all the billionaires and rich people spied on?
Probably.
No.
Probably,
No.
yeah.
Well, yeah, by their opponents. I mean, the C-suites of corporations are always spying on each other, but they can try to rip each other off. So, and also trade,
Yep.
insider trade. They like doing
Yeah,
that.
but do governments spy on them? Like, does like the CIA spy on them or something?
Yes.
They're probably
Probably do.
okay. So China has a different way of spying. They have a merit system, and they award points and demerits to their citizens, and you can have your privileges taken away if your points go too low, and you get extra privileges if you're a good citizen and your points go up. So like that's a different kind of spying. What the Mossad does is for security and defense, and what CIA does is for security and defense. So they're not going to go around spying on everybody. They're going to spy on people who they need to invest energy spying on. They're going to go deep on people. They're not going to go wide.
Well, CIA has a lot
Like
of
climate
entertainment sector
activists?
presence too.
No, probably not
They
climate
probably spy
activists.
on
Probably
climate
only
activists.
terrorists. Probably only terrorists and only people of interest in government positions and positions of power.
Yeah, but if you're a climate activist, you're trying to cause economic collapse or changing of the system. So I bet you a lot of climate activists aren't being spied on.
Well, all of the climate activists are probably activists in many other domains, and they're not spied on because they're climate activists. They're spied on because they're some kind of other activist.
Well, yeah, if they're, I followed this guy called Roger Hallam. He got arrested there. He went to jail for like 2 years because he was planning to block a motorway. He was the guy who started Extinction Rebellion because he doesn't want us make the. He believes in climate science anyway, and he got arrested and jailed for 2 years because he was planning. He was doing a Zoom call to block a motorway in the UK, and they spied on him and they arrested him, and he went to jail for 2 years.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, and there's this group called Climate Defiance on X I follow, and they like protest all these big guys that do a lot for like polluters. They go to all these conferences and they protest. They're saying you're you're going to cause an extinction. You're going to kill those people. So the recent video they released called they were protesting the EPA guy of America because the EPA guy is reducing the regulations for the environment stuff. So they protested his conference and they always film it and they release it live on their X platform. They're called Climate Defiance. They're pretty fun.
Is this why we need EJs? Like we need Karens to like protest and being activists and
Hell
raise a
yeah.
fuss? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Also
protesting
doom
is fun, you
society.
know. I mean, the Chinese, like, they do protesting, but they also do like extreme things against it. But you know, the Chinese are. Do
Such a
they
weird
actually
thing.
have that?
Let's join the crowd. Let's join the angry mob and protest together. That's fun.
I totally wipe up a Karen.
Well, we should have a protesting festival.
Protesting. Isn't that every protest? Is a protesting festival?
Protest con.
What's going to happen when the world is fixed? What are the protesters going to do?
We're going to complain about the road being too good.
I have nothing to protest. That's my protest.
Yes. we had a debate con, but we'll have a protest con.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see animals protesting, do you?
What are those freaking gnats doing at my lights? I think they're protesting. The gnats
what?
and moss. Yeah.
Well,
the gnats
there
and
have been some reports of squirrels in California that are attacking people.
Hmm.
So
Oh yeah, and the killer whales attacking the boats.
and
Yeah.
the people. They
So
I think,
maybe
one in
animals do
captivity chewed up a
protest.
woman. Yeah, one killer whale in captivity chewed up a woman. So
I mean, if nature gets flipped around, like badly treated, she will fight back. I mean, we're kind of treating nature badly now, so she is fighting back with climate change and stuff like that.
Sounds like an anime plot.
lady guys gonna
What?
get ya.
Yeah, it's very deep. It's very controversial subjects. I mean, the Chinese, like, they're a bit mad. The Chinese need to chill.
No, they don't. Not as long as they're making stuff like this, they don't need to chill. Should I explain it? I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, it is a flash ROM with a whole bunch of games from a couple generations ago that Nintendo doesn't sell anymore. so I can run in an emulator.
So you played on a Nintendo game thing machine?
I would play on a PC that runs
He does.
Nintendo
I
game
don't know if he
software.
actually wants to play it. He just wants to have a legal loophole in his hand, I think.
I'm not even sure it's a loophole. I'm just saying I have it and it's a good thing and it's so good I'll spend my money on it.
That's right. Will you actually play any of the games?
Yeah, I'll play some of the games.
Yeah. But you would, even if you didn't play the games, you'd still want to buy it.
Absolutely. To
Yeah,
show my
okay.
support.
Exactly.
I'm down for the cause.
Wait. Oh, you like collecting something?
No,
Yes.
he's pro piracy.
Well, yes. I will say in those terms, yes. And they say the artists don't getting their money. They got paid already. These are old.
That's right.
These are old. They're fossils.
Wait, are they like illegal games or
fossils.
something?
These are fossils. They already got paid years ago.
Oh yeah, so it's just a second-hand game, like an old game.
Yeah. The Nintendo DS and 3DS have been off the shelves a decade ago. So they've already been paid.
The only people
Are
who
you
play
gonna
those
play them?
games anymore are for research. They're-
Yeah. Nerds.
Yeah, the games of the future are gonna be all AI, super realistic.
First of all, the games of the present are all AI in the first place, but because AI is such a loose term.
Yeah, depending how you define it.
Yeah. So there's ways
Wait,
to
are they
define
making
AI.
games now with AI?
Freaking
Yeah, of
games
course they
been
are.
having AI since freaking the second generation. But once we have a computer opponents, it's AI.
Oh yeah, but what about like the graphics?
All
Are they
the
gonna make the
biggest
graphics with
yeah,
AI?
yeah.
upscaling? That's called upscaling. It's done.
It's already
doing
done.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I
so
don't
they
like the
won't need
latency.
artists anymore.
Wrong.
Well,
No, you need artists because they fix the mistakes that were generated and move the prompts, design new styles. So you're absolutely gonna need artists, and some people just are inspired to create art. So we're gonna have artists either way.
but we'll have AI to do the art. So we'll have AI artists.
They can only do art that already exists and copy the style. So if we want to make a new style, you have to use
That's right.
a human artist.
That's right.
No, I
Yeah.
still think AI is going to take all your jobs.
Yeah,
believe
good
in
luck
AI.
making the AI lift boxes the same different dimensions. Good luck.
Well, they have robots for that now, don't they?
Yeah, the robots are too expensive and they break too often, and that's why they didn't take my job away during the lockdowns because it's just too hard for the robots to do.
Annie, you have a high, I think.
Hi.
Yeah. Do you guys believe in aliens?
Yes, they cross reports every day. It's well documented. That's my advice.
No, I'm talking about the ones from space, not the Mexican ones.
If we really understand all of physics, then there's no such thing as aliens. And if they do exist, it would take millions of years for their communication to reach us.
Right. So you'll be very surprised if there was no aliens.
There might be aliens, but we won't know about them for another 100, 200. Well, we don't know. We won't know about each other for another 200 million years at least.
Yeah, but what if the message is really old? It comes from millions of years ago.
No.
Yeah, we'll be receiving a message that came from a planet millions of years ago in the past.
Yeah, no. The planet millions of years ago wouldn't have had life yet. Or if it did have life, it wouldn't be evolved enough to send a message.
What do you mean? Because the universe is what, 14 billion years old?
What's the closest closest galaxy to Earth?
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
you don't know. Okay, I'll say that the closest galaxy to Earth is the Milky Way galaxy because that's the one that Earth is in.
That's right.
Yeah, but
Okay,
he's
what's the
talking a
second
different
closest?
galaxy.
Okay, so the Andromeda
Andromeda.
galaxy, yeah,
Yes.
Andromeda galaxy is 2.5 million light years away. That means it takes 2.5 million years for its history to catch up with us to the present. We're seeing it in the past, and that means you would need a civilization 2.5 million years ago on that planet to send us messages.
Well, God can do it. Why can't? So is
Because
God
we're
an
not
alien or
God.
something?
We're not omnipotent. That's why we can't do it.
Wait, is God timeless?
So unless you can break causality or use, like, I'm sure we don't know a lot of physics. Like, a lot of physics is yet undiscovered. So maybe there's a way to go back in time or something like that. I don't know, but I really doubt it. So I really do think causality should remain true regardless. So 2.5 million years is how long we'll have to wait in order to see them in the year 2000 ish.
But aren't we trying to look for them? We have big dishes that are looking for signals, aren't we?
This is the
Or alien
closest.
stuff.
SETI.
This is the closest galaxy. Andromeda is the closest galaxy. It's a speck in the night sky. It's a speck. So yes, there are other galaxies
how
that
far
are
away
further
does-
away. Yeah,
And what's the furthest galaxy we know of?
I'd say the chances of seeing something in our own galaxy, life, if there is life, we'll see it in our galaxy first. Because it'll take too long.
So
for
that
it to
means
get
we're the only ones in this universe, basically. Did you
No.
hear that they might have found evidence of bacteria on Mars?
effectively. We're the only ones. Yes.
Well, the other ones are just so far away that it doesn't make a difference because we can't get there yet.
Yeah, it's cool that there's bacteria on Mars. It's pretty close to Earth, and
Wait.
it's cool that there's bacteria.
There's my bacteria in my room. What's so special about that?
Yeah, but did you look up what's the oldest galaxy in the planet or universe or something?
The oldest one would be the dawn of time. How 14 billion years? Is that what they're putting the Big Bang at? Whatever,
Yeah.
14 billion years
Yeah.
ago, you'll see the dawn of galaxies if you look back that far.
Oh, so we're all the same time. We're all created at the same time.
I think that when I did a query, it says G
Yeah.
and Z dash Z11 is the oldest one by Redshift, I guess. Oldest and most distant galaxy identified in the observable universe.
I mean, the oldest galaxy that you would see would be the cosmic microwave background. That's the oldest galaxy.
But technically, it's not a
So when-
galaxy.
So when God farted out the universe, all the
Precursors.
galaxies were created at the same time, or were they all kind of differently created at different times?
Whenever you wanted them, it's omnipotent.
The way the current theory goes, they all came out of the same place and time. So we all share the same place and time, but we're distant because of causality. We're things look further in the past, the further away they are from us. And some things we can't see yet because we haven't gone to the future far enough to get to that light from them yet. So they exist, we just haven't seen them yet because they're outside of our light cone, but they're further away. So the further away something is, the longer it'll take for us to be able to see it one day.
Oh, so they're all the same age, but we just can't see them as easily because some are further away.
Yeah, relativity and universal expansion. But yeah, I mean, let me say, God bless Nightbot for crushing the all caps spammers in my chat. Thank you, Nightbot, for doing your job. You're a good clinker.
So relative to you, you're your own frame of reference, right? So relative to you, everything is in the past. You are the only one in the present relative to yourself. Everything is a little bit in the past in terms of causality relative to you. And so if you look further and further away to distant galaxies, it's further in the past, all the way back to the beginning of time. If we all started at a point.
Right. So the universe just blew up, and then all the clouds created galaxies, and they all kind of created at the same time, and then they're all far apart, and they're all expanding. And then I heard in the future it's all going to collapse again. It's all going to expand out and
Nobody knows.
get destroyed.
Nobody really knows. You can't track that.
Well, no, they are saying that the universe is expanding and it might die or something.
Yeah, there's the heat death, and then there's the big crunch. There's two theories. They're just theories.
Yeah, but what's your theory? What do you believe in?
What will be will be. I will be what I will be.
No. But like, don't you think that the Bible or the Jesus, the God thing is contradictory to the science?
Jesus, yes. Torah, no.
Is the Torah the Old Testament?
The Old Testament is the Torah, yeah.
Dude, I was reading there a child's Bible there with all the Old Testaments, with all the stories in the Bible. And the Old Testament stories, man, there's some of them are boring, man.
It's the Tanakh, though. The Torah is the 5 books of Moses.
Right. What other books do you have?
What do you mean? Tons of books.
So you have the Torah, that's the Old Testament, all that. What
No,
other
the
books do you
5
have?
books of Moses. Torah is the 5 books of Moses. There's the Nevi'im and there's the Ketuvim, the prophets and the writings. And then that's the Tanakh.
What are the writings?
That's the Old Testament.
And do you have like other books that are important for them?
Yeah, tons of other books, yeah.
Like a Book of Mormon, you can read that.
If I was really smart and I came up with some interesting chidushim, I could write a book and then it would become an important book. We have tons of important books. We have tons of rabbis for thousands of years that wrote tons of books.
So you have the Torah and the Tanakh, and then what other books are there? The important ones?
There's the Mishnah.
Okay.
Then there's
What's
the
that about?
Talmud. The Mishnah is the oral Torah codified.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's people talking about the Old Testament?
No. So there's like there's physical memory and then there's RAM, right? In a computer.
No.
Meh. So what happens to RAM? RAM disappears if you turn the computer off. And so if you want to copy all of the you want to copy all of the RAM. The RAM is meant to be alive. It's not meant to be static. It's meant to be constantly changing. And so if you physically copy the RAM, you can load it back up. And so basically what the Mishnah is that RAM it's copying the physical state of the oral Torah. And the oral Torah was never supposed to be copied. But because of the state of exile, it had to be copied. So that's the way the narrative works.
Right. So that's basically the Old Testament.
No, that's the oral Torah.
What type of stories is there in that?
Yeah, it's not
It's
not a book.
Oh, it's the oral Torah.
Yeah, that's right. It's not a book. It's not.
Oh, it's just the rabbis.
So it was
remembering
codified. Right. It was codified into the Mishnah, and then the Mishnah was expounded by the Talmud.
Right.
Right.
So is that why there's loads of men reading the book there 24/7 in their libraries?
What? Maybe.
You see these videos of these men reading the book a lot in the daytime in Israel, praying and stuff and reading the book. Is that the Torah they're reading?
Probably it's the Talmud. If they're spending all day reading it, it's the Talmud.
All right. And that's the Old Testament.
No, that's not the Old Testament.
That's
So what is it then?
commentaries. That's commentaries.
Why
On
do you
the Old
really want to
Testament.
know this? Why do you want to know all this stuff?
And why
It's not
don't you
Because
very
I
go
need
to
to
your local
know the
synagogue?
enemy. I need to know the enemy. You need to
it's
know
not
the
useful,
enemy.
though. All right. All right. So to
You
know
need
the
to be
enemy.
friends with the enemy
That's right.
to be friends with the enemy.
You should pick an enemy
I
that
love
can
the
be
Jews.
defeated. Though. Yeah, you shouldn't pick the Jews. The Jews can't be defeated. Yeah.
Oh. Dude,
Good
do you
luck,
hear?
though.
Do you hear about the? I'm an atheist, so I don't believe in all this. But
Yeah.
it's interesting that how religion works. You know what I mean?
Atheism is religion. It's it is the worship of the negation of the god of classical theism.
What?
Yeah, you
No
worship.
secrets.
Yeah, you worship the negation of the god of classical theism. So that's your religion.
Yeah. What's so bad about reading religion then?
What's a Bible reading religion?
What's so bad about it though? If it's a
What's
religion,
so?
it's not bad. I mean, there has to be only one
Oh,
true religion, and that's mine.
No, there is no true religion. Religions are all false. Don't fall in that trap.
Wait, what?
There is no true religion. Religions are all false. Don't fall in that trap.
So we shouldn't believe in. You don't believe in Judaism?
Not as a religion, no.
Wait, so do you believe in God?
Believe is too weak a word, but yeah, sure, why not?
So if God said that the Torah is fake news, would you believe him?
I
Hello?
Yeah, that's me not answering your question. It's dumb. Sorry.
Well, no, no, it's because you don't want to answer it because you know that if you got a vision, if I got a vision from God and it's like a miracle, and he said, "No,
What
it's all a
happened?
scam. I was joking."
So that happened to Abraham. Abraham believed in life and believed in the Torah. And then God came to him and said, sacrifice your son. And then he went to go and do it. So, I mean, I'm not at that level where I can hear God and I would think I was hallucinating. I'd go to a doctor or something like that. But on Abraham's level, he believed it. And he
Wait,
acted.
so is there
I might-
anybody in Israel right now who's talking to God, who's like getting visions from God?
I don't want to say yes or no because I don't know. But I would say everybody is talking and everybody's listening. God is talking to us at all times.
But if I convinced you that I got visions from God, right, and he said to me that everything's fake news, everything's
So you're
fake.
talking about the prophets.
Believe
So,
me.
okay, so you have to, in order to prove yourself, you have to make two predictions, and they both have to come true. If you've made two predictions and they both come true, then your future predictions can be trusted. But if you make one false prediction, you get put to death. Because that means you
So
were
this
lying.
is
You're not talking to, you're a false prophet. You were never really talking to God.
so this is qualified to be a prophet.
That's right. And if you're a false prophet and you get put to death if you make one prediction that's false.
And have all the prophets in the Bible achieve that qualification,
As far as
except
I
for
know.
Jesus. Jesus did not fulfill the Old Testament prophecies, according to the Conversion Zone on YouTube, an atheist I follow on YouTube.
Okay.
So that means the Old Testament are you waiting for the what Old Testament prophecies are you waiting for Israel to happen? What is prophesied for your country right now that hasn't been hasn't happened yet?
It's not for the country. It's prophecies are for the world too, but also for the country. Yeah.
So what are
But
the
yeah,
prophecies that are still
world peace?
okay? Do you think that's ever going to happen realistically?
I don't know. Hasn't happened yet.
Give
Do you
peace
think
a
the Jews
chance,
will be able to
brother
do it?
Sean.
But I still think it's a good prophecy to have.
I mean, the Jews could do it. I mean, the Jews have made a lot of cool ideas. They've invented communism. George Soros is trying to make everybody gay.
Yeah.
if every if everybody went gay, then we'll have world peace.
I doubt it. I mean, lesbians are gay and they fight each other all the time.
Yeah, but they're
We need a one world government, a one world currency, and then we need to market a beast, and then we'll have world peace.
Can I keep using Linux?
so yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get world peace, but it's a good prophecy to have.
You didn't answer my question.
Will you be able to use Linux? No, you'll only
Yes.
be able to use one of everything. The one truth.
So
You'll only be able to use one.
So one world operating system's not Linux? Okay, then it's war.
Yeah, but I'm the pro. That's why we need a world war, and then I win, and then everything's dead. That's the final solution. I solved it. So the extinction guys on YouTube that had 5 followers were actually the prophet, the messiahs. Those guys are right. So I mean, I
Yeah, I
got a
think you're
vision.
really-
God,
Sean, I think you're really good at pretending to be smarter than you are.
I'm not that smart, mate. I failed
Exactly.
at science. I failed at maths. I'm shit at maths. But like, the algorithm gave me that video of those extinctionists, and those guys might be the last prophets or something.
The last hope for the universe.
Because they were going to make
suffering.
world peace.
Well, you should go and join their religion then. Good luck.
We'll be watching the machine lights, and I are quality preparing for them in the background. So good luck.
Wait, is Machine Lies going to debate them?
Both me and the machine lies have been talking about interest in addressing them. So
yay, it's Manuel. Hey, Manuel.
So
Why you say it like that?
How's it going?
It's going good. Well, I actually got a dip here in a bit, but I have a question, a TI
usual.
question. Yes,
go.
of course.
How's your gratitude thing going, by the way?
Binary cognitive mechanics.
We lost you.
dude, we're so autistic here. This is pure autism here.
that's where I like it. I need a break from the freaking North drama. I need a break from it. Obviously, a break from it. So we're gonna have actual conversations with actual solutions and resolution.
Yeah, imagine if the autists took over the planet. I mean, like the whole planet became more autistic in the future. That'll be fun.
Yep.
I think the Jews are more autistic.
Okay,
You just like throwing out guesses, don't you?
So, Manuel, binary cognitive mechanics. Go ask the question.
I wanted to ask you how your gratitude thing was coming.
Oh,
You're still doing it.
that is a great question. It's non-existent, but I know I need to work on it. So,
all right, good luck.
Thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh, so binary cognitive mechanics. Where? So basically, what my question is, if social type incorporates a lot of people have observed that a lot of coins overlap with social type. So
Yeah.
I was wondering if you've done the math on it yet. What does the math say according to binary cognitive mechanics?
It says that we like to categorize things in certain ways, I think. Yeah. So the question is it a cause? Is it a cognitive cause to it, or is it a way that we're categorizing it?
Uh-huh.
Right. And I think that's where like what we're trying to look at is the cause for things and less how to organize it and how to understand it.
Right.
Right. And so something like that coin that's so disconnected from all of the rest of Jungian cognition is being framed in a similar way. It might be something that our cognition is doing. It's just like a way that we're or it could be also just be a way that we're grouping humans to understand them in binaries. So we're grouping them this or this, more this or this to try to understand the spectrum.
Okay. So
Yeah.
if I had to guess, what you're trying to say without saying it is that it's a different level of cognition. It's a higher level.
Maybe, but it's not like all of the rest are causally linked, right? One like DE affects thinking or feeling, right? Like they're all linked. They're all touching each other. They're all part of a geometry.
Right.
This one seems disconnected from the geometry.
Hmm.
And so the question is why? Is it a different layer? Is it different? Right.
Yeah. Well,
That's really what you're getting to.
I see. So I guess then my answer, which I just said basically, is that it's a different layer, a higher layer.
Maybe. Yeah, it could be. It could also just be that's how we're grouping things. I could say coffee versus Coke and I don't know, like make some arbitrary, you know what I mean? Some arbitrary groups and be like, hey, look, that's proof that something's happening in cognition because these groups exist.
Right.
Right.
But I'm a nominalist, so I don't care if the groups exist unless I can use them. So it's not special.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do FE real quick. So how's everyone doing? Everyone's all right. I'm assuming everyone's alive.
You're answering for us. All right. Thanks for the FE.
Yeah.
Allegedly, I could have been replaced with a chatbot somehow magically.
Yeah, we're having deep conversations here. We're solving a lot of problems. We solved a lot of questions and stuff.
Oh, I see.
We solved the aliens, the climate change,
Really?
the final solution.
Wow.
Yeah, no, we didn't solve any of those.
Oh, yeah, we solved the Gaza crisis. Trump did anyway.
Trump did.
Oh, okay. Trump did. Of course.
He's gonna make Gaza great again.
Right. As he's made everything else great again. Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna build loads of casinos there. They're gonna get like super rich.
Oh yeah.
Will he give
And this
everyone
time
a
it won't
small
be
loan of
owned.
$1 million like his dad gave to him?
Crazy.
Yeah, I mean they can make like holiday places over there. They can make like museums of the a theme park for the destruction. What else? There's oil there. Isn't there oil and gas there offshore?
All right, gang. Well, I gotta head out. I'm still
Later,
here.
Manuel. Thanks for dropping in.
All right. Hopefully, I'll have time next week to actually
Yeah.
discuss because I've had some thoughts
Oh yeah.
regarding sentience.
Hello, Hank.
Sentience.
How is everybody say? I just got home.
All right. See you.
I'm doing good. I'm preparing for my debate against Jack Telcon, No Secrets. That's why I had that bingo.
What happened? What happened? Tell me what happened.
I'm just doing prep work.
Good.
That's why I'm working on the thumbnail for the next my training. What's it called? Training arc video. So I'm just working a bingo card for the next thumbnail. So
And your day was so good today?
Yeah.
My day was good today, but the end of the day, when two of my coworkers were arguing, and then I have to go outside. Yeah, because I don't want to be in that. I was taking out the trash.
So you're done with that training camp thing? You're back,
No.
No, you're not.
No,
You were
I'm not.
thrown outside like trash. Is that what you were saying?
No, I was saying there was my two coworkers were arguing and they were like bickering and it was turning into a kind of like a fight or something. And then I told my teacher, can I please take out the garbage? And then she's like, you can. She knows I was getting frustrated. She
That's not
knows
very
me.
polite to say. People fight sometimes. It happens.
And
Does
then,
God fight with himself?
What?
Don't worry about it. Sean's just
Does
asking
God
another.
fight with saying something? I'm talking philosophy here, boys. I'm very
Leviathan.
spiritual. Very.
And yes, that's what happened. Maybe towards the end of the day, I was feeling like my anger was there, and then I told my teacher, can I please take out the garbage? And she's like, oh, okay. And so into the nice way. Yeah, she understands me.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Do you ever talk to God? Do you ever get like Noel? Do you ever get like? Does God ever talk to you? Angrily?
Can you please be quiet? I'm just Frank. Hank, how is your day today?
Yeah, it's still pretty good. We had work.
What did you do?
I got up from work for about 6 hours. We did the training meeting. We're getting repped up for
Training?
peak, and then I got home and got set up for the show. Now I'm doing the show, and I'm also setting up for doing my next show by getting this new bingo card ready as the thumbnail. So
Hank, did I do the rights the rights thing, Hank?
yeah, I work good enough.
I said I did the right thing. I know how my anger is getting towards the end of the day, but those two girls won't stop arguing. Oh my God. Shut up already.
Are they autistic?
Yes, very autistic. Yes, two of those girls are. And
Okay.
one gets really angry, and then the other ones gets really angry too, and they try to calm down the situation, and I wasn't even into the room. Thank God.
Are they like really loud? Shouting really loud?
One of them cries and cries and cries and cries, and we are just telling her it's okay, calm down, and she she won't stop crying. Like, oh my god.
Are they
Go
like fighting
somewhere.
24/7?
No. Well, one of them is, but the other one is trying. We are trying to calm her down every single day.
Does she take meds?
Yes. They're
Do,
both
do you take
of them do. No, I
you,
don't.
you know? Okay, so they must be extreme autistic people, yeah?
I do not. No, I don't detect them.
Well, RFK Jr. thinks that it's the Tylenol that causes all the autism,
Can
but
you
that's
shut up,
prob-
please?
Do you believe in RFK Jr.? RFK Jr. thinks that the Amish don't have autism and the vaccines are causing all the autisms. Do you believe that, Noel?
I want you to shut up your mouth and get you out of here.
I'll answer your question. So, autism socially constructed. It's made by committee with from the DSM. So pretty much a bunch of shrinks got together, made up labels and tests, and then they sell that as a product. We'll help you with this. It's a label. It's pretty much just an insult based on like a what's it called checklist, and then they'll sell treatment for diseases socially constructed. So it's a very good racket. So no, it's not. It's not Tylenol. It shrinks. Um, Shrinks cause autism because it's socially constructed.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we'll have crazy people. I mean, it's just another way of categorizing them. I mean, I think drugs are good sometimes. I mean, obviously you don't want too many drugs. I think the Americans they're the biggest market for drugs. They consume 80% of all the pharmaceuticals in the world, I heard.
Yeah, we're pretty fat here.
I don't like people throwing out stats where it's like I don't know if you're making it up because some people make up stats. Like Nico, he admitted to making up stats.
I mean, Sneeko.
And so this one dude saying to us to be quiet, to saying me to be quiet. I was like, please, Frank, do not shush me. The fuck? Yeah, I can
Does prayer
stand up. I can say not some mean these things to my coworkers, but I don't. But like sometimes I really want to say shut up to them. Like it's just the fucking coworkers get on my nerves sometimes, but not as too much.
do you ever
Yeah,
want to
that's how
physically
I
fight them and
feel.
punch them? Do you ever want to
What? Dislocate and punch
like
them.
take
I
some
would get
boxing
in
gloves?
fire.
Yeah, but do it legally. Take some boxing gloves and then go to a room and then fight each other. Well, no, actually, no, don't. It's a bad idea. But she needs to go
No,
to a room. If she gets really angry, put her in a room and she can scream in the room and punch a boxing bag in the anger room and she'll relieve all her anger in the room by herself.
that is a good idea, but they do not. They don't do that.
But she might hurt herself, though. That's the problem. She needs to be restrained. You know those things that like restrain people. You know the movie
Handcuffs.
Hannibal
Straitjacket.
Lecter. They need to
A
get a
straitjacket.
suit like that for yeah.
And
You know, fun
excuse
fact:
me,
Ireland
Hank.
had them.
Hank, Hank.
Yep.
Do you get that way sometimes with your autism? Sorry for autism.
Oh no! Oh,
Sorry.
not since I got out of government school. It was just
Do
they were
you get
abusive
like
there.
that? Do
No,
you
not.
do you get like angry, Hank, sometimes?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I do, but I don't. I don't really get. I don't really get that angry anymore since I got away from the abuse from the government schools. So I really haven't
Why?
been because since I'm an adult and I'm big and scary, people don't freaking mess with me out of just to get their jollies off in the way
Are
I
you
can't retaliate from.
serious, Hank?
Yes, I'm dead serious. I haven't broken any of my things in anger since I got out of government school.
Government school, what does that mean?
Public sometimes prefers public school.
So, Hank, what would you in that situation? What have you done? Yeah, that situation.
I won't answer that. It's sealed. That's sealed. So that yeah. So I won't even answer that question.
What about you, Anna? What about if you ever have situation?
Well, I do get angry. I can get kind of crazy. Like last week, I got really angry and I thought I was doing something acceptable because I picked up a wooden spoon and I whacked it on the counter because I just felt like I needed to break something. But something went wrong and I cut my knuckle really, really deeply and I didn't really notice. And then all of a sudden, I noticed there was just blood everywhere, like all over the floor. It was on my shoes. Um, so I can get angry. But if I was in a situation like you were in, when those two girls were fighting and you felt uncomfortable and then you
Yes,
asked to
kind of.
take out
Yes,
the
to take it
garbage.
to
Yeah.
trash. Yes.
I think that that is a good idea. I think you did the right thing because you were feeling really uncomfortable and you went and you did something else to get away from the situation that was productive. So I think that's good.
What about if I did not? Then it would be bad for me. It would be.
I mean, you could find a number of ways to cope with it. Taking out the garbage was a good thing. You got outside, got to get away from the situation. But I mean, there might be other things you could do, like put on headphones or, I don't know, just like.
Do the caretakers deal with them properly? Do the teachers deal with them properly, or the adults, people in charge? Do they treat them well?
I think
Do
they're
they
all
treat you
adults.
well?
Right?
Well, the people in charge, Larry.
I don't know if she went away.
She doesn't want to talk to me.
I guess not. Maybe if you turn the camera on, show that you were cute, she'll be more interested in talking to you.
A what?
If you turn the camera on and you look cute to her, she'll be more interested in talking to you.
Well, she could talk to God, and He's invisible. So why can't she talk to me?
Well, she doesn't know if you're cute or not. She knows God's cute.
Yeah, but is God cute?
Yes.
He's not.
How'd you know?
He's not cute.
It's not cute.
Yeah.
So
So he can be whatever you want him to be.
Hello.
Yes.
Excuse me, Anna. So, what about if I didn't go to take out the trash? That would be bad, or that would be. How would I cope with the other way? I didn't have my straws with me. I
Oh,
don't
you didn't have your
take them.
straws?
No,
Well,
I don't
what?
take them to. I don't take them to my work because I
Yeah.
have. Yeah, that.
So what happened when you went outside to take the garbage? Did the people in charge think that was an okay thing to do?
Yes.
Yeah, then I think it was. So can you Can you think of other things you might have done besides taking out the garbage? I mean, that was a perfectly good thing to do. But
Move me in another area or lock me up in a closet or the bathroom.
yeah, you could go to the bathroom. Sure. That seems, but taking
Or you
out the
could have
garbage
shouted
seems
with
like
them.
a really good thing to do. Yeah.
Or you could have fought with
No,
them and told them shut up
No,
and all that.
no, no.
no, that's not constructive.
But like if all three of you were shouting really loud, you'll all get tired. And peace on earth.
Really, we were, Anna, if we scream out loud, would be getting so tired and we all be getting into trouble. Is that correct?
I think yeah, that it doesn't sound productive to scream. It would make you tired, but it might
How
make you.
it would be makes me so tired screaming. How does that make somebody tired?
Oh, I don't know. It makes me tired. Have you ever screamed and hollered a lot? Doesn't it make you tired?
Yes. No, it does not. I
Oh.
don't really do that.
Does it wake you up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you can get like an initial surge of adrenaline and you feel more awake, but then after that, maybe you might feel tired
And can you tell
later
me,
on.
like, why were you super angry?
Oh, yeah, because there's this company, and they're supposed to give me $44 for a 90-minute massage session for my work, and I got this check, and there was 2 90-minute sessions that they just randomly gave me $27.50 for each one of those.
That is not a
And
lot. That's just something else.
yeah.
That's just
Yeah, and it just made me mad because they can do whatever they want basically, and it's not predictable. Like, so I can never like,
You can't
you
trust.
know,
You can't work with them again. Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, no, so I
never
don't.
trust them. Are you gonna, or no? Are you not gonna trust them ever?
I don't think I will. No, not
Oh.
anymore. I mean, I paused the campaign and I was just like, I just can't do
You
this
don't.
anymore.
You didn't have a contract
So
at first. You didn't get a contract with them.
yeah, I did, and I even had like I even negotiated it, like negotiated a different rate.
Yeah.
But and I used Chat GPT to help me with that. But it doesn't matter because so even if they're in breach of the contract, like what can I do? Like
Yeah. You'd
hire
have
a
to
lawyer with the
sue them
money
for
that I don't
$20.
have?
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, they basically just can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
So
So, and you were like super mad at them, and you throw a.
yeah, I was just frustrated. I was so frustrated and I felt like I wanted to break something. I mean, I wasn't thinking clearly, but I sort of felt like a wooden spoon isn't a very bad thing to break. I mean, it's not,
And then
you
what
know,
is going on? What happened to your finger?
I don't know because there was so much adrenaline and I did break the spoon. I hit it on the edge of the marble or tile countertop, and I don't know how my knuckle got cut. I just really don't know. Just happened.
I would guess probably after you broke it, your hand continued and hit the counter.
Yeah, maybe my hand came back up and hit the edge of the tile
Yeah, something like that.
or something. Yeah, and it was really deep and it's just now, I guess maybe it's been 2 weeks, but it took a long time to heal. Yeah.
And can you tell me, like, what did you say to them? Like,
Oh, well, you can't really talk to him face to face, but I was in the chat, you know, the chat thing, and then they told me to stop using profanity because I was like cussing. But I mean, it, you know, which is fair. Like they're just like workers or whatever. But and then they told me to
wait.
Hmm.
Who are these workers? I'm confused. I'm sorry. My head's
Like
like.
in the chat function on the website, you know, I was just telling them like this is wrong, you know, this has to be a mistake. There's no way this could be right. And then they just They kind of give you the runaround, you know. They just say what they have to say to get you to go away or whatever.
Yeah, you're
And I
not a Karen
yeah.
enough for $20.
Yeah, and I just
Dude, I
yeah.
heard
So I mean,
What about if you actually get to face to face with them? You would probably yell at.
not real. No, no, I don't do that. So sometimes I can get kind of like that if it's just a chat or customer service or something. But if I was really face to face with someone, I would never speak to them that way.
Why? Like, why is that? I hear lots of people are that way. Wow, that's really
Why?
interesting.
I mean, I don't know, I guess
they
because
need
they don't
Jesus.
seem as much
They need
like
the fear of
people.
God.
If you're just
They
interacting
believe
with like a chat, it just doesn't seem like you're really interacting with a real person.
if they had the fear of God, it'd be more moral.
Your dog looks so cute.
Yeah, she's growing up. She's a sleepy girl.
Well, like I heard that the employee rights
Can
in
you
Europe are much
stop?
more.
Like, can you stop, Sean, please? Like, it's just annoying.
She
I have
doesn't want
rights.
you to
I have
say
human rights.
anything at all.
Freedom of
That's
speech.
so funny.
Freedom of speech. In
Oh.
the EU, we have more employee rights. We get more holidays and paid off or something. In America, you don't
Mhm.
get as many paid leave and holidays and stuff like that.
That's true.
You
See,
need
they're
a
lazier
you
over
need
there.
to you need to join the EU. The America needs to join the EU. America, that's the future.
You're
Yeah, I
just
don't think that's gonna happen though.
Yeah, that's just going to be the fall of EU in America. More rights,
But
and then the Chinese will take over because they don't get rights. They don't get days
What
off.
kind of the dog is that?
Mm. This is a poodle, standard poodle.
A boy or
This is a girl. Her name's Hazelnut. We call her Hazel or Hazelnut.
is she a nice dog?
She's getting there, you know, she's about 8 months old and she's kind of crazy. She's very, very sweet and cuddly, but she can also be kind of a troublemaker.
We are the babysitting a dog for one of ours, a neighbor, and she's gonna live, and she's gonna move on Friday to somebody's house. We are
Yeah.
just the babysitting a dog right now until Friday.
Yeah. What is the dog's name?
Ava.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty.
Yeah. And she is a nuisance.
Oh,
Nuisance.
She probably
yeah.
misses her parents.
And we have the cat too. The cat is so scared.
that's an
So
atheist dog.
scared.
You know,
The
animals
cat
are
is
atheists.
the cat is so scared, and so that's why we are on Friday. We are taking her to some house because we don't it's not so fair to the to the cat. The cat's not okay right now. The cat's scared and
Yeah.
The cat's got
yeah.
autism.
No, the cat's not have autism. Do you have autism?
I don't think so. I might have a
Yes,
bit.
you do.
We're all
Yes,
on
you
the
do.
spectrum, aren't we? Wait, what?
Stop, Sean. Stop, Sean. You are
Wait,
lying. You are a
you think
troll.
you think I have autism?
Yes, it sounds like it.
All right. Meh. Fair enough. Benjamin, do you have autism? Benny.
I am
Benjamin,
undiagnosed.
do you think you have autism?
I don't have it. I don't have it. I have a learning problem, a speech problem, and a stuttering problem, and an ADHD problem. That's not autism, is it or no, Anna? Is it Anna or
Um.
no?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not an expert on that. I don't know. What's the definition? You have to look that up. Hank likes to look
Called
things
a
up.
Yeah, it's in the
con.
DSM.
Is
By the
it
criteria.
autism or no? Is it
It's
or
not
no?
autism. And I'll answer Sean's prompt. Yes, strengths call me an autist. Big whoop.
Anna, do you
Wait, you say I might be
have it?
autistic?
No, I said
Yes,
strengths
it
called me
sounds
an
like you have
autist.
it.
Strengths called me an autist. I have no idea if you were an autist because I need to look up in the
Okay.
DSM.
All right. Well, God might be autistic because
Well, social
Anna,
constructed. Your
Yeah.
Anna,
interpretation.
do you have any problems? I'm sorry to ask. Not,
Do I have
I'm not.
any
I'm not trying.
problems? I have a lot of problems. Yeah, a lot. I've never been diagnosed as autistic, but I think that I do think it's a spectrum, and everybody has little things that are sort of somewhere on that spectrum. So I can, yeah, there's some things about me that are kind of a little bit autistic sometimes. But
And they're
mm,
so interesting to be around with. Is there like a something it's called a different ones? All they're so interesting to be around with. It's
what,
interesting.
what do you mean, like
These
different people?
yes, with
Yeah.
autistic. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, it makes life more interesting. That maybe they see the world from a different perspective, or they have like something different to offer. So it's interesting.
So, have you ever seen somebody is autistic before, Anna, or no?
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure all the time. Yeah, I had a client for a while. I mean, I never asked him, but he seemed autistic. Like anytime I would rearrange my office, it really freaked him out, you know? Seemed and just I've seen him. He works in the produce section at my grocery store, and yeah, he just seems like somewhere on the spectrum.
Is he really a friendly, or is he like can just comprehend something? I don't know what's the word. I'm sorry.
I guess he's friendly. He's socially very stiff. I mean, he's not mean, but he's just socially awkward.
You say hi to him every time, or they have you talk to him?
I saw him a couple days ago only because I was at the grocery store at an unusual time. So normally I like to go to the grocery store really early in the morning, and he's never there. But the other day I found myself over there in the afternoon, like after 3 o'clock, and he was in the produce section. And
And did you
yeah,
say hi to him? And did
yeah.
he recognize you or?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I looked at him, he looked at me, we recognized each other, and we both said hi, and that was it. We didn't really have a conversation. We just acknowledged each
Yeah,
other.
where does he work? At a grocery store? What is he? I'm sorry, I don't. Okay, what is? If you not mind asking, or if you not
Noel,
mind asking.
you have to talk about more important subjects like Israel and the God and
Shut
science.
up, Sean. We don't care. We don't care.
All right. Good.
So go on with this
Carry on.
conversation. Carry on.
Well, I don't really have much more to say about the produce guy at the grocery store, but if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
What does he do, like at the produce?
You know, he like rearranges the zucchinis and stuff, you know? Like people buy some vegetables and he puts more vegetables out and the vegetables get disorganized and he stacks them up again so they look neat. And maybe there's some
He's actually
rotten ones that he takes out.
he's actually
Shut
smarter than the
up,
best AI.
Sean. Shut
He's
up,
he's he's
Sean.
smarter. He's smarter than
We don't
ChatGPT. So
care.
he's
We
more
don't
valuable than
care.
all the
Stop.
AIs on the
Oh my
planet.
god, you're
I'm
so
talking. I'm
annoying.
talking facts here.
Shut up.
I'm talking the
Shut
real
up,
truth.
Sean.
I'm talking the.
Yeah.
He's a troll. Sean is a troll, and I knew it.
Well, I'm a smart troll, Jimmy. Well, I'm not that. Well, I'm a deep hole troll. I mean, trolls are Scandinavian mythology, Viking mythology.
Sean, can I see your face, please? What you look like?
No, I look like disheveled Jesus. You don't want to see
You
my
look
face. You'd be
like you're
scared.
ugly as
You'd be
hell,
scared of God.
Sean.
You would.
No.
You'd be scared of God. You don't want to see my face because it's scared of shit. Or you'd be like, "That Jesus. That's scary."
No, you are. You don't believe in God, Sean. So, there you go.
That's right.
See, I roasted you. So, there you go. I won and you lost.
Binary. It's very binary. Yes, no, maybe.
Sean,
I don't
can
know.
I see your face, please?
I'll
Can I
show it
see your
later. Not
face?
now. I'm in the dark in my room. I'm in the dark
Why
in my
you
room.
in
Why
the
do you want to see
dark
my
in
face?
your? Cause I want to see if you're a real person or not. I'm gonna see
Wait,
if
you
it's
think
an
I'm
AI.
not a real person? You think,
No,
you think
you
I'm a
don't.
robot?
Yes.
You think I'm God?
Yes.
You
Say
think I'm God?
yes. Yes.
That's amazing. Thank you very much.
Sean,
I'm
stop. Benjamin, Benny,
Yo.
or so, who is this guy, Sean? Have you ever met him?
He's been around a couple times. Yeah, he's a troll
so
and
annoying.
he's
He's
Irish.
a troll.
And he's
Yes, he
annoying,
is.
yeah. But
He
he's
is.
also a person. So
Really? How would you know? Would you know that? Have you ever seen him? His face?
you've got me there. I believe he's a person. And he has feelings.
we're all gods, you know that. We're
Have
all
you
gods.
seen his face
In
before?
some sense, yeah, in some sense, not to
Who's
worship,
that?
but we're not the one true God. We're not
Your
omnipotent
husband.
and omniscient. So,
Yeah. So everybody's
children
God except for the animals. The animals
no, including them.
are all the living beings, are all the everything in the universe is God, isn't it?
Yeah, in some sense.
It's not.
That's her. That is her husband or her boyfriend. Walk past.
Fake news. He never appears on camera. I think he's a vampire.
And Sean, you are a troll. Let me see your face, please.
Okay. You want to see my crazy face? You're gonna get a
Yes,
shock of your life.
I do. Turn it on, Sean. ugly as hell. You
He
ugly
looks
as
like a
hell.
leprechaun, a
You look
dwarf.
like you ugly as hell, boy. Ugly. Now you are a real person. You're
Well,
ugly as
that's
hell.
not what I pictured at all.
Well, they called me Jew in school.
I'm sure they did.
Is that the same dog? That's your husband kissing you.
Yeah, this is the same dog.
I thought that was. Oh, it looks different.
It's bigger now.
Is that your husband kissing you?
Yeah, sure. We're not legally married, but yeah. Basically a husband-like person.
And where did he go?
There's
He
never
just
on
went off
camera.
to work. He had a slow morning because he was doing his taxes. He didn't do them in April. He got an extension. So he was doing his taxes this morning and now he's going off to work.
Yeah, when I get up and running, I plan to do my taxes quarterly. Just so I can make sure my accounting's all nice
Hank,
and tight.
what's the statistic do you have, Hank?
I don't really give a crap anymore because their technology's garbage.
I
I just
said,
don't,
what autism do you have, Hank?
I
Answer
don't
the.
care. I don't care. I don't even check into it anymore because their typology's trash. Even OPS is better than the DSM.
Can you tell me what is that?
No,
Yes, Hank, tell me. Where's Margot?
I gave her your email. I got you with her email so you can ask her. I am keeping track of her, so I don't know. I,
And and yeah, what are you gonna do tomorrow, Hank?
um, show prep for debate prep for the No Secrets debate, and I have
No,
to
you.
try to get Linux installed on one of these old PCs or get another one, and I need to get my DBA as Hanko Flamo done, and hopefully I can figure out the paper for the LLC. I don't know if I'm gonna convert the corporate to LLC or do just build another thing, move the assets. I haven't decided.
So wait. Why are you doing all this? What is your business?
Thinking I want to guess become a laptop dealer on probably eBay and what's that other site, AliExpress, and probably sell other things related to that, like maybe some discs and a hard disk.
So you're getting a DBA account?
Yeah, I should. I'm the DBA is slightly related. I think I had a DBA for this username, so I can do business as a username without someone else. If someone tries to fake me, I could sue their asses for violating my DBA.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I mean I have that sort of like attached to my business account.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I have. But I don't know if it's necessary. I mean, sometimes because I'm so poor, I wish I didn't have two accounts. I, well, like really, I have like three because I have the merchant account. But like having two bank accounts is
Dang,
like
that dog is so big.
it's
Dang,
just
move out the cameras.
because like if I only have like $203, then having two accounts is annoying because it's like you have to balance,
yeah,
like
it's
half of
annoying.
your money in one and half of the money in the other, and without either one of them overdrawing. It's just
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah, but if I
Excuse
learn more
me.
spreadsheet magic,
Excuse
it
me.
probably won't
What
be
are
too
you guys
bad.
talking about?
Business.
Oh, just like business stuff, being a business owner.
Yeah, so if I learn some more spreadsheet magic, it shouldn't be as annoying. But because I need to get my what's called? What's that called? what's my the thing with the total value?
What's the hardest thing? What's the hardest subject you want to talk about right now?
Shut up.
Noel,
Your
what's
face.
the hardest thing you know? What's the most
Your
complicated
face.
thing you
Your face. Your
know,
face
Noel?
is.
Net
I
Your
worth.
want to get
face.
stimulated by the science.
Yeah, I would need to calculate my net worth so I can negotiate with the
Sean,
banks
why
is better.
are you a troll? Please, troll on the internet.
Trolls. I mean, every story has a bad guy in it. I mean, I'm not really a troll. Trying to understand the universe. I'm curious.
Yeah. Annie, do
I
you
mean, I
keep
was never
track?
a bully.
Yes.
You are
What?
ugly.
So Annie, do you keep track of your net worth?
You're a bully, bitch. Sorry.
You
I should have
My
said that.
net
Noel.
worth?
you-
I mean, it's complicated. You mean like all the shit I own?
Yeah.
Like I don't own a house. I have like a shitty car that needs new tires. That's like a 1999. Like it's over 25 years old.
So not
I mean, how
really.
do I have a toothbrush. Like I don't know how do you
You don't know how
how
to
would
do
I
it either. So probably that's just a rounding error. I would try to keep track of just the stuff I need, but don't. So you don't
how
really
much
keep
do
track of
you
net worth.
think my Hazel is worth?
Oh, quite a bit.
Like I don't know. I wouldn't even
100
know how
euro.
to calculate that.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either.
Sean, stop
Yeah.
interrupting them. You're talking, not you, Sean.
But you're
why are
also
you
interrupting me.
Are you gonna? I thought you were
Hank?
American, Noel. Are you gonna send me
Shut up. Shut up.
to a
Will you shut
re-education
up?
camp? You want some?
I'm just trying to check the temperature
Why are
on.
you asking my mom this, Hank?
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what other people do so I can do slightly more than they do so I can have a competitive advantage. So,
Oh, definitely do business way better than me because I suck. But why would you need to keep track of your net worth?
so I can negotiate better deals by knowing where I stand.
But like, what do you have? Like, you don't own a house or anything. Like,
Oh, I have a lot of
Fuck.
crypto. I have a lot of cryptocurrency. I do own a car. I do own a bunch of computers. I do have licenses for a whole bunch of things. I got on Humble Bundle, but
I don't know. It just seems like too
How much is
tedious to
each human
calculate.
worth? How much is?
None,
If I were
Sean.
to buy
You need
you,
to stop. Stop interrupting us.
yeah, to buy me, I sell on a per hourly basis. So if you want to buy me for computer services, I would probably price it at like $100 an hour right now. That's a project I like.
if we were allowed to buy and sell
Stop
humans,
interrupting us, Sean.
You're not helping
Shut
me
Shut
at all.
up,
up.
Noel.
You're not helping me at all. Go ahead, Sean.
if we were allowed to buy and sell humans without the slavery part, it'd be interesting.
That's called employment. So
Yeah, kind of.
No, but like you could buy a person and in the market.
yeah, we're doing per
Is
hour
that possible?
blocks.
I
Would that
mean,
be
they
legal?
have like
Yes.
mail order brides and stuff.
There's
Yeah,
a guy
Dead
who
Butlers.
put himself for sale, and he's videotaping himself for all of his donors. or
Shut
everyone who owns him.
up. We don't want to
Yeah.
hear this. I don't want to hear this. Let's talk about how was your guys' day and how was everything.
So you're in front of Benjamin on his show. So I'm putting you backstage for a couple seconds.
Okay. Funny.
Yeah, interesting story there, Benjamin, about the guy who sold himself. So he sold himself to someone and he kept the money.
How was
Yeah.
everybody's day today? One
we
by
already-
one.
We already
Okay,
answered
how
that
was
question.
everybody's day today? We don't want to hear that.
We already answered that question.
But what's your favorite food? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite pink?
Are
What's
you
your favorite
asking me on a
restaurant?
date?
What's your favorite?
No.
I'll answer that question if you agree to take me on a date and we can eat it together.
Sure, Hank. We can be us online, boyfriend and girlfriend.
That's for me. So I like
Me.
think today I want fried shrimp. I know it's not freaking halal. I don't care. So like, or we can go fried chicken.
Hank, can I have your phone number?
No, you can just call me on Discord for now.
Okay.
Do
I
you want
love
to
you,
date
Hank.
Hank? Noel, do you
Yes.
fancy Hank?
Yes, he is cute. Way better than you, Sean.
Well, I'm the intermediary. I'm like God. So I could sense
Hank,
everything. I've got emotional
you
intelligence.
are cute, Hank. No joke.
So if you can sense everything, how tall am I?
I
We're
think
five.
Hank is 5'8".
Using the power of guessing and educated guess, I'd say you're average. Which is like,
Average is not a height.
I don't know,
That is a cop out. That's
5 meters.
no.
No,
Oh,
wait.
but he's
5 meters
but
is,
he's
is
in
average in Leprechaun world. Maybe.
Guess how tall am I?
You're taller, Noel. You're taller than me for sure. Maybe like at least 5'5" or taller.
How would you know that?
I can just tell by the top half of you. I think you're tall. Like tall. Everybody's taller than me, but yeah, definitely taller than me.
Silence. Let's pray.
Silence.
I was trying to, I'm working on a business deal backstage. So
You gonna sell yourself?
no, I'm gonna sell other things. Things that'll piss off the banksters.
What are you gonna buy? Crypto? Sell a crypto?
I already have crypto. I will
Gold
sell that
and
to kill my
silver?
student loan. No, I'm gonna sell laptops that are easy to repair. The rugged ones.
Yeah.
How are
The-
you going to get this inventory to start with?
I had to talk to Dell. I have no idea yet, but I do know
I
I
mean,
do want to sell them.
are you going to
can't
get a
from one-
loan to
um,
buy the inventory?
First I'll look for grants so I can get the best ones that this I can review. Then I'll get a loan after that. Hopefully there's some grants available, or I can just spend my money. But there's probably a grant available so I can at least get one of the best ones, so I can at least review and say, well, buy this. I reviewed it. Did I?
Are you trying to do like those online selling stuff? You know those scams? Most of the ads you get on YouTube now are like scam ads. Where,
I
like,
don't
they're trying
know
to
because
teach
I
you
block my
to
ads.
sell
No, I use
stuff.
uBlock Origin Lite. I block my ads. I don't watch them. Then even after that, for the product placement, I have a sponsor block installed. So no, I don't know.
Yeah, but I heard most of the ads on YouTube are like scam ads.
I wouldn't know.
And I
don't
looked at
watch
a video on YouTube about why there's so many scam ads on YouTube, and it's something to do with the algo. I don't know, forgot what it was, but like there's scam ads are way more popular on the internet.
Yeah, that's why I block my ads. Fuck scammers.
like get rich quick schemes, like how to sell stuff online, marketing stuff,
Yeah,
all
that,
these like
installing
pseudo medical stuff.
Installing uBlock Origin Lite will protect you from all kinds of scams, spams, malware. You probably don't even need a antivirus so you block the ads because a lot of malware comes on the ads. So screw scammers. Install uBlock Origin Lite.
Wait, does that work? And it's
Yes,
free?
and they don't even take money for exemptions like some other ad blockers. They don't want your money. They just want to block the ads.
Wait, but how can they work if they're free? Do they have ads on their website?
They're on their website. I don't see any ads.
So maybe they are spying on you. Maybe to Israel, this website is a government website, like China, and they're taking all your information.
Then I'll keep
no, maybe
paying my
not.
taxes.
Sorry.
Then thank you. I'll keep paying my taxes because they're blocking the ads.
Well, it sounds too good to be true. So this might be a scam too. So this is a
I don't
scam
care.
in a scam.
I don't care. I'm not seeing any ads.
And
Yes, Noel.
Hank, what are we doing right now?
But I'm trying to sell uBlock Origin Lite to the viewers so they'll block their freaking ads to protect themselves.
How is that possible? How is that?
Yeah, so all you need to do is click a button. Just click this button here, and then it's just gonna install, and then then the ads are blocked. It's that simple.
I'm gonna look
do it
into
now?
that. Thank you, Hank. Thanks, Hank. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
What? Well,
So congrats, Hank. You have a girlfriend.
Noel, do you like Christmas? Because
That's
her name
right.
is Noel.
I'll start a harem too. Like King Steam claims to do. Okay, more going.
King Steven, how is him doing?
How's he doing? I saw him on Jack Talcott's show, but I guess he wasn't feeling too well. He was agreeing with Jack, so I don't think he was doing too well. He wasn't himself.
No, King Steven is the king of trolls. He's the biggest troll on the Panelverse.
Yes, he is. Thank you, Sean. I agree with you.
Thank you very much.
You don't think he's gonna escape the realm and steal demons and stuff?
He has his troll followers, probably. I mean, he did say he had a harem of female. Didn't he have like his cult, a YouTube cult or something? He was trying to do a YouTube cult.
I think they're just stock accounts, and he's operating them all. I don't think there's really anyone in this cult. And you can tell him I said that.
Wonder who's the biggest con man in the world. Trump might be considered the biggest con man in the world, or troll in the planet right now. Oh no, wait, the president of China, or who's worse, president of China or Trump?
Or the president of China guy? Because he's China.
Why would you think Trump is a con man? Well, yeah, con man maybe, but he's not conning right now. His net worth was a con, but now I think.
What happened?
I mean, God might be a con. I mean, a self-inflicted con on humanity. He might be or not. He might not be, or he might be. That is the question. Have you seen the movie Princess Bride?
Yes.
Where the con man's trying to poison two people. It's a funny movie.
Then yes, that is.
Noel, why is your name called Noel?
Because it is for Christmas.
Were you born in Christmas?
No. I was born in December 21st. That's when my birthday is.
The solstice, yeah. Mine's a week before yours.
Yeah, Hank, when is yours?
So 21 minus 7 equals
14.
correct. That's what my birthday is, December 14th.
December 14th.
That's numerology, innit? Or gematria.
That's calendar. That's arithmetic. That's arithmetic.
Yeah,
We are
yeah, but
Capricorns or Sagittarius.
I'm a Sagittarius.
yeah, but the Bible
Me
has a
too.
lot of gematria and numerology in it.
What?
Yeah, that's about
Excuse
arithmetic in
me?
it too.
Excuse me, Anna. What is the Sagittarius is? What is that? Like, what is
What? Oh, it's just a sign.
sign? Like, what is?
Astral. I don't know. You mean like what are the characteristics or what?
Yes. What is the detail? Sagittarius.
I'm pulling
is-
it up for you, Noel.
I really don't know. I think like Capricorns are supposed to be like billy goats, right? Like really stubborn. They can climb up the mountainside. I don't know about
Sagittarius is
Sagittarius. Has
what?
got that. Sagittarius has that bow and arrow, right?
Yep,
I don't know.
Yeah. What does
I
it
don't know a
mean?
lot about astrology, really.
I do
What
know.
does it? What does it mean? Can you read it, Hank?
Yes, Sagittarius, November 22 to December 21, symbolized by an archer or an arrow. Sagittarius are known for their curiosity, humor, sense of adventure, and quest for knowledge.
What does that mean? So
We're nerds.
we're nerds.
Yes, we're nerds.
Adventurers, yeah. Consumers.
Curious.
I'm
Yeah,
Catholic.
what a funny typology astrology.
So what does that mean, Anna? Like, what is that? That means nothing, or that means I'm confused. What does that mean?
I don't know. It means whatever you want it to mean. Like, so I mean, like, I don't. So are you a Sagittarius, Noel?
She is.
Okay. So are you curious? You seem pretty curious to me. You seem like a very curious person. So maybe it's accurate.
So I'll read Capricorn by Capricorn is December 22nd to January 19th, originating from the constellation of Capricornus. Capricorns are characterized by an air sign and are symbolized by a horned goat. That's boring.
The Farmer's
Same
Almanac.
site.
Is that like
And
homie? You know
tonight
the word.
I'm going. And tonight I'm going to yoga tonight.
Mm.
Interesting. Maybe I should do that too.
You know, yoga is supposed to be satanic, and Christians think that yoga is like satanic.
It's stretching.
So
What's the thing about stretching?
there's like
Yeah,
spiritual stuff going on.
What's the
well,
thing about stretching?
when I was in massage school, there was this husband and wife couple who were also going through massage school, and they were very Christian, very religious Christian, and we would take these stretch breaks, and they would leave the room because they said it was yoga and it was against their religion
Whoa.
to stretch. I was
So-
like, I don't know, it's so weird. Like, so
How
it's
is that?
just such
That's
a
so
weird
weird.
contradiction.
So
I should have done that in gym class.
I'm
Damn.
very
Yeah.
Christian. Yes, I am. I'm very Christian, and so I do yoga. I believe in
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, yoga's good for you. It's good for your
Yeah.
body.
In fact, that should count as a form of prayer because you're doing good for your body.
Yeah.
I think it is. Why not?
Yeah, it's settled then. Yoga is
Yeah,
for.
but there's Hindu beliefs around it, and the Christians think it's like evil or something.
How is stretching
There's like
evil?
prayers and shit you gotta do. If you go deep into yoga, it's got like some Hindu spiritual stuff.
Like how?
in
How
it.
is it? What is it? I'm confused.
Yoga is not only a exercise; it had to do with religion as well. So I think the Hindus had a spiritual, like your chakras or something.
Can you please tell me, Anna, is he wrong or is he right?
Well, yoga is a lot of
Yoga.
things, you know? It's a
What
lot
is?
of
Oh.
things to different people. So some people maybe who are into yoga are into the more maybe there's more you know, religious practices to it.
Isn't
That are
What does
different.
that mean? Like, what
yoga
is
just a
it? What does that
philosophy?
mean?
And then one of the forms of yoga is actually the stretching one, but like there's different kinds of yoga that's
Maybe.
not practical yoga.
What
It's
does
philosophical.
what does that mean? Like, what does like religion has to do with yoga?
Well, it's a lot of things. Yoga is a lot of things. I don't know. You
Yeah.
have to you have to look into the history of yoga and study the different kinds of yoga in order to answer that question.
We do a regular yoga class. Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
like
don't
a
think that
stretching class.
yeah, I don't think what you do is religious or anti-religious
Why?
or anything. It's just
Right.
for your
Why
body.
is that?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because I haven't even came across a conspirator that says yoga is satanic, and so it's probably not that bad. So I don't know. I don't understand how stretching is
Special
evil.
needs people, we actually do it. There's a teacher and she taught us, and
Do you go to a special needs school or center,
She's
workplace?
done with
oh,
school.
a
Enjoy.
day program.
So like, there's loads of special needs people in your workplace.
Yes, there is.
And what do you work at? What do you do in the workplace?
I'm not gonna say.
It's top secret.
Yeah, it is. Thanks.
No.
What do you do for a living, Sean?
Told you it was carpentry.
Yeah, Sean. Yeah, Sean. What do you do for a living, Sean?
Do you have any
Carpentry.
do you have anything you've done recently that you can show us?
What is it?
No, I'm in my bed.
So what do you
It's like
really do?
9 o'clock now. What?
But what's your
I'm also a
specialty?
beekeeper.
Just general, or like, do you make cabinets, or like, do you have a specialty?
No, just general house building.
House
Yeah.
building, Sean?
Yeah,
I'm also a
my
beekeeper.
partner is a handy man. He renovates things, home
Yeah.
repairs and stuff like that.
Yeah, I also keep bees with my father. That's cool.
What's the time over there by you guys?
9 o'clock.
It's 1 p.m. here, 1:03 and
It's
28 seconds.
4:03 here.
It's the
It's
same
2
time.
p.m.
Yeah, I the same time you do. We're in the same time zone.
Me and Hank has it's the same time zone.
Benjamin, what time is it?
11, I think. Yeah, 11.
Okay.
Oh, your time's gonna change.
Is it?
Yeah, October 23rd or something like that. Yeah.
Nice.
What is it? Daylight savings time is gonna be what?
It's gonna end.
When is that? Is it
Well,
gonna
for
be
the
end?
United States, it's coming up. It's
November
November.
2nd.
Yeah. hmm
And so, what does that mean? And is it gonna get the dark out soon?
But you change the clock so it looks darker.
No, it's
Yeah,
gonna start
it'll-
getting more light.
More
We already
light.
had the
But-
dark. Yeah, we had the darkest day of the year already.
Oh.
Is it or no?
No, sorry, no, not
No,
yet.
That's not right.
solstice.
No, that's not yet.
No,
It's
yeah,
gonna
that's
be
solstice.
darker. It's gonna get darker. Yeah.
Darker get darker. The solstice is the
Yeah,
darkest
yeah.
of the year.
So like for me, I do massage from 1 p.m. and then sometimes I'm finishing around like 7:15. And so now I will turn the fairy lights on.
Yeah, we had the
My
longest day of the
building.
year.
Yeah, so now when I'm finishing, when some people come to get a massage from me, even at like 5:30, it will be dark when they
Wow.
arrive.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
because I'm in Oregon, so it can get dark really early here
So
in the winter.
so it can see that. What about over here by me? Is it will get dark? Like at what time?
Where are
At
you?
Yes, it will get dark. You're in the same time zone, I think, in the northern hemisphere.
Yeah.
Ohio.
Isn't it a coincidence that the Jesus is born in the
Yes.
in the equinoxes?
Excuse me, Anna. When is it gonna be really the dark outside? When daylight savings coming?
Well, the time's going to change on November 2nd, but every day the sun sets at a slightly different time. So you can look every day. That's something you can look up on the internet. What time will the sun set today? And it will be different every day. Yeah.
And so,
And the
what about
priests back in the
November
day used to watch that
2nd?
for their rituals. So the priests back in the old days were fascinated with the sun and stars.
November 2nd, it will be like, what is it? It will be what's the time change in November 2nd?
Well, we're going to lose an hour. So that means, what does it happen at like 1 or 2 in the morning?
We don't lose an hour, we're getting an hour because the same time it's ending.
All right,
Fall
we're
back.
getting an hour. Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. We get an extra hour. Yeah, I hate it in the spring when we lose an hour. I always take that day off because it just like throws me off. But when we gain an hour, I don't need to take the day off because I get a whole extra hour.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So, how is your the work? How is work?
It's good
Today.
lately. Yeah. Oh, I haven't been working on Tuesdays, but I worked yesterday. And Tuesday is the only day that I take off. But work has been good.
What is this video game is called? And what is this about?
Oh, it's little Idiolons, and it's a monster game.
That's cool. A monster game. That's my day program went so good lately. It taught me something.
What did you
To
learn?
live life.
Live life.
Yeah.
I thought that's romantic.
It taught me how to tell the time and money.
Mm-hmm.
That's the money. The money part is the worst. Is I'm so I need help with that.
Yeah, I need help with the money part too. I need
me
more
too.
money.
Well, if prayers work, which this Bible says prayers work, if you prayed for money, it might work.
I don't think that's
If you believe
the
in God.
true meaning of. I don't think that's the true meaning of prayer. I don't.
Where
I don't
does
think
it
that's
say
how
that
No,
it
prayers
in the
work in
Bible
the
it
Bible?
says, the New Testament says, if you believe in me, any prayers, anything you pray for will work.
Well, that's
work.
bullshit,
Faith.
obviously.
Well, I don't think it works. It's like that, but that's why they say people should pray a lot. Paul said you should be praying all the time. Just crazy.
That's just not my definition of prayer. That's not how I define it. I don't define it as
I know. I'm
asking for
just saying this
things.
is what
Yeah.
religious. Like, if you want to become a monk, the Christian monks would pray a lot. Like, they'd pray 4 hours a day.
Yeah, but I don't know if
Because
they're asking for things.
well, I think the Bible says that if you pray for some, you can get it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
I mean, that would be ridiculous because why would I think that people know what's best for them? Like, I don't know what's best for me. I could pray for a bunch of shit, but it might not actually be the best thing for me.
Are you
So that means
okay?
you
Like,
have no free will. God knows what you need to do, and if you pray for something that He doesn't want you to do, He's not going to give it to you because He already has your life planned. I'm a Calvinist atheist right now.
That's fine. I'm a Calvinist Unitarian Universalist, so it makes sense.
Hank, I don't know what is he was saying, Hank.
Don't worry about it then.
This is like a Pokemon game.
Yeah, it's a monster game.
Yes, like a monster game.
Yes, and Pokemon was not the first monster game by a long shot.
Are you playing it? Are you playing?
Yep.
Where are you, Hank? I don't see.
I'm this whole team over here.
What team?
The blue one, the ones that's highlighted blue.
So what do you actually play on it, Hank? What do you actually play on? What game is system, Hank?
That's Pico 8.
What?
It's Pico 8 on the PC.
PC. Oh, on the computer. Okay.
Yes.
Is it really hard or is it easy? Is it hard or is it easy, Hank?
I don't know. I would say hard.
You know, Benjamin, have you heard this really controversial rabbi on the internet who thinks that, who says that he's like this controversial rabbi in YouTube, and he says that like all the people who died in the Holocaust deserved it or something. He's a famous rabbi on YouTube. Have you heard of this guy?
I don't know. You got to give me a name, man.
He's in the news a lot. Oh, feck. He's in Piers Morgan.
That's my mom.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Okay.
feel like next to
Rabbi Shmuley, I think.
Yeah.
What do you think about him?
He's very loud.
Is he correct, though?
Probably not on everything.
Okay.
Thank you, lost.
Yeah, you also have to be careful not to misquote people like that.
Yeah, you can't. You can't.
Well, what I
that.
said there, I think is true because I just saw a video there.
Dennison, what's up, Dennison?
Talking about
how was your day,
Hey,
Dennison? Dennison, how was your day?
Good. How was yours?
Good. Dennison, I know I was like, where is he at? I miss him, like Dennison. And Jack is doing the same old.
Well, not exactly. He just actually contacted me. And Breakfast Talk was looking for the bloodbath, so we're working on getting that debate scheduled.
Doing what?
He's better be prepared for that debate on those secrets.
Yeah, what debate? Like, what is the debate?
He's debating me on those secrets. We haven't decided we're going to do the partners, but Breakfast Talk was looking for debaters. We were already planning on debating, so it's all going to work out for us.
You are gonna win?
Of course I'm going to win.
Versus him?
Yeah, of course I'm going to win. I'm prepping really hard, and I have no idea if anyone's helping Jack prepare for the debate. Joe Cool helped me on the last stream. further the
Where
thing.
is he going? Is he going to talk to the president or no? I
Well,
thought
if he wants to talk to the president, he's gonna get through me.
really, Hank.
Hell yeah. He's gonna get through me if he
It'll be
wants to talk
actually
to the
funny if he
president.
actually does talk to the president.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
be.
I mean, even if he is delusional and stuff like that, he might actually save the planet with his delusional ideas.
Yeah, that's fine with
Like
me.
he might be stupid, but he's actually genius as well. So, dumb people can be heroes too.
Yes.
Which ideas are delusional?
Well, like getting rid of the bankers or the debt, or like what else? He does like the Federal Reserve. I'm 50-50 on that. What else? Getting rid
You're
of
50-50 on whether or not it's delusional,
So Hank,
Well, it's wrong.
or whether you agree with it.
Yeah, I don't think you need to get rid
So
of the
you're
Federal Reserve to have world peace.
so you're pro bankers and pro Federal Reserve?
Yeah, because I don't think that. Well, there might be alternatives, but I don't think it's that big of a problem right now. I don't think if we got rid of the Federal Reserve and replaced it with something else, it's going to stop wars. Bankers maybe fund wars, but if we got rid of money or debt or banking or interest,
Well,
I
fractional
don't think
reserve
we'll stop
banking
wars.
from the
Yeah,
Federal
okay, well, let's say
Reserve.
we got rid of fractional reserve banking.
So, like, if
I
the
don't
Federal
think-
Reserve wasn't allowed to increase the money supply at whim, you don't think that would have a negative impact on the amount of war we have?
Well, okay, yeah, let's say we got rid of that idea. I still think you might have like smaller wars, like in the medieval times.
Oh, it already sounds not delusional and a step in the right direction to me. I'm sold.
Me too, actually.
But he believes in God. He believes in his God is correct. I don't believe in God, so that's another delusion that he's running.
Oh. So
Well,
what's
that's your
definition-
first illusion so far, and I'll agree with you on that one.
So what's your definition of God? What's your definition of God?
A guy in the sky who poops out the universe and has laws that are.
I would
Well,
like
Jack
to say
doesn't
I'm
believe in
glad,
that God
I'm
either.
glad he believes in God, because otherwise he would have nobody above him.
So does that mean that who is it? You said sky guy in the sky. So would Galactus be a god in his in his comic books?
What about Superman?
Well, he's in the sky most of sometimes.
Oh, he didn't poop out the universe either. Who pooped out the universe?
Material.
I'm pretty sure Jack doesn't believe in that God either.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Man in the sky pooped out the universe. I don't think he believes either one of those things.
Yeah, I don't either.
So yeah, but he's trying to start his own like spiritual culty thing or something. I mean,
What's wrong with that?
fair. I mean, his cult is probably not as bad as other cults, but I still think he's scientifically wrong on something.
So is that?
Oh, yeah. Jack Talcott is scientifically wrong on some things? Yeah, I'd agree.
Who's
So
not
if he
scientifically
became
wrong?
president, he'll probably do a lot of mistakes that are wrong.
Yeah.
We need to advise
Yeah,
him.
like-
He needs the Jews to advise him.
Like every president ever? Because I'm just saying, it's a far cry from like a couple of minutes ago. You're like, all of Jack's ideas are delusional and will never work. And you started off with getting rid of fractional reserve banking. And what was the other one that was? Oh, yeah. Like going after the banksters.
I hate the
Well,
banksters.
I don't think if you got rid of the bankers, I mean, we need banking, don't we, for money and stuff, for putting our Bitcoin in and stuff and all that.
No, the Bitcoin's not a part of the banks. But
Yeah, those two
let's say we
things.
got rid of. We used crypto as our currency, a world currency of crypto. You still need to use computer, like there'll be AI technology companies that replace banks. There will still be a hierarchy, and the reason why we don't like bankers is because they have power. But there will always be a hierarchy of power thing.
No, that's not the reason I
How-
don't like banksters. I don't like banksters because they use their power to take away my privileges inappropriately. That's why I don't like banksters.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the power in and of itself. And where do these banksters get this power from?
Well, they make money out of thin air, print money out of thin air, and they loan it out
With
to us with interest.
with the Federal Reserve?
Yeah, but without the Federal Reserve, we wouldn't have economic growth. If we didn't have like
So we need
the
economic
debt
growth?
system, there would be no like. This is what the Muslims believe in. They don't believe in debt or interest. Just,
Okay, and how many wars are they in?
Here,
well, the
here's
Muslims are in a lot of
solution.
wars.
You could change your currency. It's another solution.
Well, yeah, I would say change the currency just a few steps before getting rid of it altogether.
It'll get rid of itself.
Right. Do you think money's gonna be around in 1,000 years, Sean?
Yes, probably.
Do you think humans will be around too then, obviously?
I'm not sure about that.
How can money be around?
Interesting.
If it's not be around? That's
Interesting, yes. That's
Well, no, if
interesting.
there's no humans, obviously there wouldn't be any money. But I'm just saying that from what I'm seeing from the science and the climate stuff, I don't think there'll be a lot of humans.
Well, a lot,
There might be
but
money.
some.
Yeah. There'll be like half
And
a
some
billion
civilization.
and some robots and AI and stuff. Peter Thiel
Yeah.
will have loads of kids. Elon Musk will be cloning a lot of his stuff around the place.
So what do you just pay your robots with money? Like what do the robots do with the money?
Well, obviously the robots won't need the money, but like the billionaire, the rich people will have their Bitcoin, their whatever, and this is all conspiracy stuff. Now I'm talking. Okay, this is all.
Well,
speculative.
there is a future, yeah. One way or the other, right? So you don't think
And the
humans are
rich
going to
people-
make it?
And the rich people, the powerful people, are gonna envision it. Like Elon Musk is a guy who thinks the future is Mars.
So
electric
you don't think we should go after the rich people and the tools that they use to control us, or you do? I'm confused.
Well, it depends on the rich people. I like some rich people and some others not, but I don't think we'll have like a communist future. Well, I mean, the ideal might be like a Star Trek future, but I don't know.
That's fully automated gay space communism. That's very so. Come on.
Yeah, you've gone full Denizen X now.
Yep.
Well, if they say if you can't beat them, join them or something. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to join with the bankers and the Elons and the.
Yeah, I for one welcome our new technocratic overlords.
As long as they're us.
Now, if I had to root for a billionaire, I agree. I'd probably pick Elon. Like, I'm not saying you would. I'm just saying I have a billionaire I would pick. You know,
Yeah.
that's kind of sad that that's what it means to be an American, right? You got to vote for the lesser of two evil billionaires.
Yeah, I think I'll vote for Warren Buffett for now.
I'll vote for Bill Gates.
He's too much of a capitalist.
Bill Gates is my favorite.
But Bill Gates is
But
Satan.
he might be evil too, though.
He made
He might
Windows.
be
Fuck
like a
Bill
freaking
Gates.
pedo. He
No,
was
they're
on the
all-
island, wasn't he?
They're all evil. You just picked the worst one. The one that actually looks like he's evil. He's so evil.
Yeah. I also like what's his name?
He was
Jeff
doing a lot of
Bezos. Jeff
philanthropy.
Bezos is good.
Yeah, see,
Out
I
of-
think
out
we
of all of
should.
them, he does the most philanthropy. Bill Gates.
He
I
made
think we should.
Windows. He's atoning for his sins. He made
We-
Microsoft Windows, so not Bill Gates. I won't vote for him.
We should nationalize Bill Gates' farmland,
That's a
And-
wonderful idea.
and we should nationalize all of Amazon's assets, and then give some of it to Elon for rockets. Spend the rest on healthcare.
Jeff has his own rockets, but it's
Yeah, but I'm Team Elon, so it'd be all about destroying Jeff and redistributing his wealth to Elon.
oh okay.
and Peter Thiel would have an accident in Minecraft.
I'm glad you don't control the world.
Why? You don't think there'd be infinitely better than what we have?
That you
Just
can
those few steps?
distribute wealth because you feel like it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they do.
That's a good point.
What do you think? It's because they're worth more than us?
They're worth 10,000 times more than us. They work 10,000 times harder.
Oh, shit. That hit me. This looks like Zelda, but even older.
Yep. It's on Pico 8, so it looks older because it's more restrictions.
Imagine Jack Talcott talking to Trump. That'd be so funny.
I want it to happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be good entertainment. I have no idea what would happen.
We need Illuminati as well in there.
I think Trump has
He
better
could be
things
the.
to do.
They talk to
No, he doesn't.
bombs.
He does a lot of stupid things. He might as well do this one.
Yeah, he plays a lot of golf.
He watches a lot of Fox News. Like that's.
Yeah.
I mean, he called climate change a con. That's dumb. I think Jack Talcott
he's
is
right.
actually woker than Trump.
He's right. It is a con.
Yep, it's a con.
It's a big one. Even if climate change is right, it's still a con.
Yeah, you fell for it.
Yeah. They're using it for
What
power
do you mean?
and for
What?
control. Yeah. Still a con.
Yeah, like, they can't stop the climate from changing, bro.
Yeah, they can. If all the
No
billionaires
matter
were
how
like,
many
okay,
taxes they pass.
well, we would have to tax the billionaires to solve climate change.
Okay, work that out for me.
Yeah.
Inform me how that works.
Pretty much.
Well, if I were to start a political party or cult, I'll tax them 90%.
Well, no, I'll give you wizard powers, and you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'll take all their money for a day and spend it on a war effort to solve climate change, just for a day, and that's it. And then give it back to them.
Team Trees!
To solve climate change?
Yeah, Team Trees! Shout to Mr. Beast!
You think
Yeah.
controlling the climate on Earth is a matter of not enough money being spent on the solution?
Well, no, it's a physics problem, but money could solve all your problems, my man.
I mean, eventually, if we're going to learn how the climate works, I'm sure it's going to take money, but I think you're missing some steps.
Money is the solution to all the problems.
No, it's not. It's what money can buy.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, we spend a lot of money on climate research.
That's right.
Exactly. So
The Americans are the best at it.
they're the best at wasting their money on the scam.
Dude, are you worried that if you are wrong, you'll be so embarrassed?
I'm not wrong. I'm more worried if
How are you
I
so
was-
sure?
Because
To be fair, I am pretty sure, but I'm not like.
I
But
know
if
the
you're
phys-
wrong,
We'll totally
yeah,
burn
but
in
your
hell.
physics. You need to talk to a real climate scientist, my guy. There
No,
probably is one in Israel.
there probably is. You're right.
Climate scientists generally don't make the same claims that politicians do.
Climate
And
scientists need paychecks, and if climate science is wrong, well then they're fucked.
yeah, if it's not like the most dire problem on the planet, then they're going to lose a lot of money.
That's right.
So
Well, I
they've been
asked
caught
AI.
like fudging data and lying. So regardless of whether or not climate change is happening, which I'm sure it is, whether or not you can control it with taxes, or whether or not we're all going to be underwater in 20 years, and prediction like these. I don't know how old you are, but I'm old enough to have watched these predictions go wrong time and time
Yeah.
again.
Right now, what is client science even doing? It's doing prediction stuff.
They're models.
Well, yeah, they have
too.
computer models.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
so
their
you're saying
physics
that
is
like it's a
correct,
good
though.
thing.
Yeah, but
No,
we
they're
use
they're
computer
they're
models
guessing.
to predict a lot of things.
Humans,
we can
The
use
yeah,
weather
that,
wrong next week.
exactly, dude. You're explaining why you should not take that information as seriously as you do. Most of
Yeah,
it
but
is
if there's
computer modeling bullshit, and it has no basis in reality.
Yeah, but if the underlying physics is correct, then the computer
The
models would be correct.
the underlying physics is the Navier-Stokes equation, which there's still $1 billion prize or $1 million prize if you ever solve it. It's an impossible formula to solve.
And that's
It's just
knowing
model-
what we know.
what?
There's unknown unknowns, known unknowns. Like human beings don't understand all of physics. What planet are you on?
called the Navier-Stokes equations. If you want to try to solve them, right now all we're using
Say
is
that
model
again. I need to check it out.
Navier, Navier,
Okay.
and Stokes.
Stokes
S-T-O-K-S.
equation.
Yeah, there you go.
Navier
That's the
Stokes
real
equation.
simulation. We run shit on a computer model and then just say it out loud, and then everybody believes it. So it's like they're living in the computer model. You know, even if the physical world is here and you're living in it.
Yeah.
Fucking Baudrillard was correct. Symbolism has become more real than reality. We live in hyper reality.
Dude, I don't understand what you said there. There's some woo shit here, boys. Some woo stuff. Is this science or
What?
Bruh.
what he
It's
said
math.
there? Is that like
Yeah, it's worse.
What
are
I
we living
said?
in a simulation? Are we living in a simulation or something?
Yeah,
Oh,
Matrix.
You are.
Yeah, it's
Your
worse.
consciousness is in
So
one, yeah.
so there's a point of universal computation. So it doesn't really make a difference as long as it implements the Turing machine. So you might as well be in a simulation because it's the same thing.
Right.
You're telling me what's going to happen in the future to the climate of the planet Earth based upon computer models that you don't know how they work.
Yeah. Sounds kind of
Yeah, but they
ridiculous.
but trust the science, man. I believe in the science. And my science is
Just-
correct and yours is wrong.
I
My
mean,
God is better
that's
than
it.
your God. Yeah, we've heard it
I-
before.
I paid attention in school and understand how these things work, so I I just don't have the same opinion as you.
That's your opinion, man.
Exactly.
So you're
You'll
not
just work
trusting
on
science,
that?
you're trusting consensus, is what you're trusting.
Based on computer modeling. So it's like a shadow of consensus.
This must be
And
easy.
because
Yeah,
money for
Sean.
the human race
Science.
has never been wrong in the past about anything, right?
But if you're saying that climate science is all a scam, that means the majority of the scientists believe in science, in climate science, and then you're saying they're all scammers.
No. They're all
Some of them are
being
marks.
They're wrong.
scammed,
Some of them
They're-
are.
yeah,
Some of
they're
them are
wrong.
being ripped off.
or a lot of them are saying the opposite.
Yeah. So some of them are giant professors. They're getting ripped off. They're marks.
Some of them are just sticking to their fields. Like not everyone's a client scientist, so some of them are just like, "Hey, I just do astrophysics. I don't solve Navier-Stokes equations."
This looks like easy money for Sean.
Well, I'm not that smart. It's probably complicated maths than that.
Oh, absolutely.
But anyway, so if you don't believe in climate
Yeah,
change,
theoretical
it's
math
risky,
even.
risky business. If you're wrong, we're dead, and if you're right, then even if you're right, the solutions
Or
to
we're
climate
selling
change
it so much
would be
money on it.
better for the planet than if you were to keep on using fossil fuels, wouldn't it?
No.
It depends.
What if climate change was saying something really true, really wrong, and we should be burning up all the fossil fuels? It's good for the earth.
Not only that, but there's places on Earth where if there isn't an impending climate crisis, right, which is what we're really talking about, that in 10 years we'll all be starving and dying from this, that, or the other climate disaster. If that's not the case, then developing countries like Africa and, India, they're going to be a lot worse off than they are with, some
Right.
pollution in the air.
Yep.
Yeah, but the CO2 in the atmosphere is going to create a lot of weather changes, which is you're kind of seeing it. Don't you notice it in your countries already?
Not
I'm
really,
kind of
no.
feeling it right now.
No.
But it's a bit
There's
warmer here than
fluctuations.
usual.
We have had a warm spurt for a little bit, but it's to be expected. It's
Right.
within statistical error.
Well, anyway, so
I
I'm
do
not an
notice
expert on
that
this,
every
so I
time
stop talking about
the weather changes, they say it's due to climate change now. I have noticed that.
Yeah.
I'm old enough to remember when they just reported changes in the weather though.
Yes.
So you're saying that there's a huge conspiracy, to make us all pay more taxes to these globalists or something like that. They control the population, all that stuff. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm not in on it, but that sounds like that particular factoid is probably true. I'd put money on it. I'd bet $1,500 on it right now.
I don't know if it was a conspiracy, like they conspired to do it. That's what's happening. Every little worker ant is putting in their 2 pennies in the monster of the conspiracy, I guess.
To me, a conspiracy is just two or more people working together toward the same goal, sometimes in secret and sometimes nefariously or criminally. So, given the base definition, I'd say that's definitely happening. And if we're talking like, at least 2 or 3 scientists who have criminally lied or faked information, I'd say that's probably provable as well.
Huh.
Yeah, but scientists are good at debunking each other. So if one scientist
Are
lies,
they?
another scientist, like you guys are trying to debunk them, but you're probably the minority and you think you're correct. But you guys have to convince all the other ones that you're right.
Well-
and if they don't believe you, does that mean that they're conspiring against you and it's all a globalist plan by the Soros and Bill Gates to kill us all and make one child and robots and AI?
Yeah,
First of all,
you're going off consensus again.
there's 0% of climate scientists that say raising taxes will fix the climate. So that's first of all, right? So let's not get the two things confused. The experts in climate science aren't going to make the same claims that Sean on YouTube is going to make, or AOC is going to make.
Well, yeah,
Or
there's
Al
different
Gore.
opinions. They have different solutions for the problem. Like they're all.
I don't know of any climate scientists who have solutions. If you have
I follow
some,
some
I
scientists.
would be very afraid of solutions because you have to agree there's a problem. Like, what if you're trying to make the earth cooler? You actually have a solution to make the earth cooler, but then you fuck up the earth.
yeah, like maybe
Well,
what they're
we're
doing,
making it-
spraying that shit in the air, blocking out the sun rays.
Right. Yeah. There's all kinds of solutions.
It could be actually
Do you guys
trapping
believe
shit in and making it hotter.
Well, do you think that the chemtrails is true or something?
NASA has the indirect and direct aerosol campaign. They've been spraying shit in the atmosphere to both measure and reflect sunlight for years. We even
So
have
all the
treaties with other
planes-
countries that we won't do it over their airspace.
Wait, so you say that all the planes that have these long-lasting chemtrails are they like trying to cool down the planet or something?
No, I'm saying that NASA sprays shit in the atmosphere. I don't know about all the planes and that thing that you said. They admittedly
So
spray
just
shit in
a
the
small bit.
atmosphere in order to study the effects it will have on climate change. That's their statement.
Well, yeah, geoengineering. But we're doing geoengineering accidentally by releasing CO2. So they're probably going to try and do geoengineering to solve climate change. Which
Sounds
is,
like
I think, a bad idea.
yeah, it does sound like a
that
terrible
sounds like
idea.
a very bad idea. Yeah. I agree.
Well, to be fair, hypothetically, if I was correct and climate change is really bad, I wouldn't mind doing a bit of geoengineering. You know, if the science was good and I trusted the science.
Now, it'd be
So,
better to prepare for the future Earth that you think you can predict. If you're so certain that your science is correct, it'd be better to build things like huge ocean dam walls way out in the middle of the Atlantic and the Pacific.
Or buy
Buy
some land in Antarctica. It's going to be worthwhile.
interstate aqueduct systems. Like, I don't know why we don't collect the flood rains that wipe out the southeast every single season and send them to the southwest for people to drink. Biodomes, underground shelters with filtered air. You know, like, we could be spending tax money on things that are actual solutions, not like, hey, I think I'm God. I totally know how space, Earth, and everything works. I got you, bro. I just put it in my computer and it tells me what to do. Yeah, I'm not sold on that shit. I think that's what would happen if we took it seriously. If they really believed we were all going to die in 5 years, they'd be building that shit for themselves to survive.
Who's to say
you talking about the billionaires?
Yes.
Well, they're all building bunkers, aren't they?
And just because they believe
Mark
it doesn't mean they're
Zuckerberg.
right.
Yeah, that's another good point too. Just because
Yeah,
they
but if they're
believe it,
correct-
it doesn't mean it's not true. It's true.
Okay,
rather.
fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. But like most countries in the world, the UN, I mean, most countries in the world believe in climate change and trust the science and all that stuff.
Most
I don't
people
know.
go with consensus. I don't know.
I don't
That's
know
why
if they
it's
believe in
expensive.
it.
Well, they trust the
Too,
science,
like-
like.
I don't know. No, I don't know about that.
Well,
I've never
there's a
heard
big
any of those
meeting now, though.
politicians that really know anything about science.
Well, they listen to the scientists, the ones that you
Uh-huh.
disagree with, but those guys have like the green agenda, the environmentalists are more popular now than before. Well, the greenwashing is strong too, though, to be fair.
There are no the scientists.
The consensus, the
That's
Truth.
what I mean. If you think consensus is truth, then Elvis is still alive.
true.
And angels are real. And Muhammad
that's
is the
religion
one and
for you.
only true prophet of God, who
Yeah,
is
but
also real.
Yeah,
No,
but the
they don't think
scientific
he's the
method
only
is,
one.
Huh?
the scientific method is the best way to find the truth. So, if you want to find the truth, use the scientific method. It's one
And
of them.
this
Anyway.
and consensus is nowhere in that method. Predictability
Well,
is,
obviously,
though, and they've been wrong with every single one of their predictions.
Well, I'm not sure about that because it
Name
is
one
the
that's
scientists
correct.
are saying that the temperature now is 1.5 degrees above pre-industrial, which is like 1850 or something. So they probably predicted that.
When I was a kid, they predicted it would be so cold we would all freeze to death and starve.
Yeah, that was in the 70s. I think they. Yeah, but scientists are not always correct. You know what I mean?
Tell me about it, brother. I've been trying to say that for the last
Yeah,
hour.
but they wouldn't be spending so much money on this science stuff if it was all a con. What is your
I
theory?
mean,
Why are they
you just
doing this?
named another reason why they would spend money on a con. Like what you said. Just
So you're saying that climate change is a con,
Yes.
and Trump
climate.
is right.
The climate changes
Yep.
Yeah.
for sure. Climate change, in quotation marks, and you know what I'm talking about, is a con.
Right.
It's bullshit based on no science and no evidence. And it doesn't take any other factors into consideration except its political motivation, which is stop burning gas. And only in developed countries, too, by the way. The Americans,
you
the
think the agenda
Europeans,
is
they
to
have to
reduce-
stop burning gas. But the Chinese and the Indians, they get a pass for the next however many years.
Well,
And
no,
by the way, they
Chinese and the Indians-
pollute way more than we do, too.
Yeah, but they believe in climate science as well. They have loads of scientists.
No,
over
no,
there,
no,
they believe
no.
in that stuff.
They believe in climate science because climate science, in quotation marks, is the United States reducing its footprint while they have no restrictions.
100%. They'll
So I thought
believe
you
in
were
it, quote
socialist.
unquote.
I thought you wanted the communists to take over.
What does that have to do with me having to pay an imaginary carbon tax for no reason?
Well, socialists believe in taxes, don't they?
I think all taxation is theft. Eventually, we won't even need money.
How are you gonna run a world without money?
Well, I mean, we talked about that earlier. This is obviously a different subject, but
Yeah, but
what,
give me an example of how you would run a planet, humanity, without money.
you don't run a planet or run humanity.
Okay, how
What
would
does that
it
even
function
mean?
if you didn't have money? Are
Why do
you
you need
saying
money
you want to
now?
get rid of money? No. Are you saying you want to get rid of money? Total?
I'm saying that human beings will get rid of money, period.
So you're saying that technology will have so much technology that we won't need money, is it?
We're already there now. It's just there's no way to get people out of their mindset for the last 25,000 years.
Well, so give me an example of how we'll survive without money. I mean,
Money provides absolutely nothing for survival. It's just useless
I get that,
cotton.
but so in your ideal world, give me how a day-to-day life would survive without money. I mean, I don't get it.
You mean your day-to-day life would look exactly like how it does now?
You should watch my fair economy system video.
Does it have
That's
money?
And
It's one example of getting rid of money.
So how does it work?
Well, watch the video.
Just a rough idea. It's just like
we're
robots and technology.
we're already living in a system where the money is not actual money. It's just printed and it doesn't actually attach to any of the things that people say we need money for, like labor, work, food, and engineering, research. We're already in a system where we do a tiny little bit of like we have a little bit of gold, we have a little bit of natural resources, we have this size of a labor force, and the
We have
money
so
is
much gold.
exponential.
We've got tons of gold, but we're gathering it all in Fort Knox for some reason. If we need gold for something to create something,
There's exponentially more money though, and there's no end in sight. We can just keep creating more and more and more money. So you already live in a no money system. You're 99.8% toward no money because you're 99.2% because that's how much is left of the dollar.
Okay, let's say we get rid of money. How? Give me an example of your ideal world without this money.
It could look exactly like this one.
Yeah, but how would I get food and what would I do with myself?
You just go to the grocery store and pick out the food you need.
For free?
It would be up to you to it'd be up to, well, you're not gonna, it won't cost you money. I don't know about
So
what you
what
mean
would it
by
cost?
free.
It would cost labor.
so
Potentially for you.
The system
Do
I
you
have
pick
is
food?
it splits up currency into 4 different kinds of currency. So instead of one money, you have 4 kinds of money, but each of those money is self-destructive over time. And as we evolve, we will get rid of it naturally because the incentivization is to get rid of the money. And each one I go through them, how each one incentivizes its own destruction. And so eventually we'll get rid of money.
Why do we have money now, Sean?
To represent value.
Yeah, labor and all that stuff. The communist stuff,
labor too.
whatever he said.
Mm-hmm.
What makes it valuable, though?
But I got it down to representing 4 different things. But our perceived value, yes.
Yeah, so that means that in the future we'll have like robots and people will be working and it's all be free love. And
right. No, it won't be free
love.
because you're gonna, if with the current system, whoever owns the robots and owns the production of the robots is gonna own you. You're gonna have to work for them. It's all gonna be, they're gonna have all the value, all of the product, and you're gonna have to work to get the product.
Under capitalism, yeah.
Yeah.
So your ideal socialist world would be like everything is equal and everybody will have
No.
their own value. Well,
No, there just wouldn't be money.
Yeah, but you have to get to that point. You can't just get rid of money and be like, "Hey, everybody work now."
I don't think everybody has to work.
So then who gets to decide who works and who doesn't?
Each individual.
Each individual?
See, I think that we're brainwashed and programmed now to be greedy because we come from a mindset of scarcity. And so we believe like I got to get my food out of the ground before the guy next to me or kill him and take it, or before he kills me, kill him. And this is how we think and act in everyday society. And just the way we're taught to behave this way, we can also be taught that work in itself is a virtue, that it's something that anybody who's able should do and take pride in because it's one of the most important meanings of life. That doesn't mean I have to give you Federal Reserve notes and credits in return so that you can exchange them with somebody else who doesn't, in this system, doesn't even farm or make food. He just owns a building where they store the food. And he can't even deliver the food to you. He needs like hundreds and thousands of people that get paid salaries in order to deliver the food to you. So we're already not, our money is completely like inflated beyond its value, the value it represents, estimated to be like 99%. And it's already like layers and layers and layers away from the things that you actually need. It's already a figment of our imagination.
The problem is you do need work in the world. The whole idea of money was in order to divide labor, to divide work. And the people who have money don't have to work, and the people who don't have money have to work. That's how it works. That's why the people who have money, they're the ones who are consuming the work of others. They have employees, they're building pyramids, they're doing all that kind of stuff.
It's a slave master mentality.
Right, slave master mentality. But you do need work. It's just what system do you want to have in order to get people to work? And so that's the whole thing, is like you need to have a fair system so that, one day in the future, maybe we'll only have to work 1 hour a week. But at this point in time, we need to work, I don't know, maybe 5 hours a week, 8 hours a week. I don't know how much we actually have to work, but it's going to go down. And what we count as work and qualify as work is kind of dumb, because we're like, hey, your job is to, I don't know, do like unimportant stuff. Like being a banker is unimportant if you don't have money, right? Or being a bureaucracy in a bureaucracy. Like one of the things I saw in COVID was that most of the country didn't work, and we still got our food, we still got our gas, we still got everything done. So most of the work we have is not really work. So if you divide that stuff, whatever that work is that nobody really wants to do but has to get done among the population, you really only have to do like a few hours each person, and then you go and do whatever you want.
Yeah, and that's even it with our current capitalist inflated system, fractional reserve system, where we've been pumping 2 to 4% economic growth into every developed country on earth for no fucking reason whatsoever except to make more money. So like if society kind of deflated a little and went back to something more agrarian, if that's the right term, it'd be even more manageable. And again, I think people are told and taught what their values are. We create our incentives.
If you want to live off the grid, you're going to have to put in a lot of work, a lot more work than someone living in the civilized world. Like you do get a work break from living in the civilized world.
I mean, so I disagree, especially like an individual. Like for an individual, the amount of work it would take to feed yourself or heat your home, I don't think. I mean, it might be to some people be considered harder work, because you don't get to sit in an air conditioned room and get all kinds of stomach and ass cancer from sitting down all day and diabetes. You're gonna have to move around and do shit. But I think you're talking like a few hours a day instead of 10 hours a day, and then not even every day.
Mm-hmm.
They do say that there's a perfect parallel between energy use and economic growth. So if you have more energy, like fossil fuel or renewable energy
perfect,
use
no.
in the economy, there's a perfect correlation between economic growth and increase in energy use.
Are you asking a question or stating an
Well, it's
opinion?
a statement. I'm just saying that it's like physics. Is like when you add more
There's
energy into
something
the
there.
economy,
Yeah.
the
I don't think
economy
it's
grows.
perfect. I don't think it's a perfect one-to-one, but there's something there. There is a correlation for sure.
Why is economic growth good?
Well, that's the problem. I'm an environmentalist, and the environmentalists are worried about endless economic growth. Finite. I mean, we live in a finite planet, so we need to in the future not have economic growth.
Telling you, it's because of the rich and the bankers and the banks and the fractional reserve system. There's still this same slave master shit that's always been in the history of humanity. It's just prettier, technical, and financial now. And the benefits are better, don't get me wrong.
But
It's
we
way
need
better
work.
to be a
That's the
slave now.
problem. We need work. We need slaves. That's the whole scam with retirement. You have a lot of kids and they do all the work for you, then you can retire, and then the world can get run with all the money that you've saved up.
I mean, we need some work. And like I said, I think people
And people should share in that work. No one should be beyond work, right?
people value what you tell them to. And like we can incentivize, we create our incentives. Right now, rich people create all the incentives and tell people what to value. They get programmed before they even get out of the womb. Never mind preschool and elementary and kindergarten and high school, where you learn how to be a drone and a corporate worker more than
Actually, I
anything
think
else.
scientists are more influential. Well, politicians, scientists, and religion, science, and
Bruh.
politics is the most influential. Well, to be fair, rich people too, but politics, religion, and science is probably the more influential. Well, I could be wrong. Sorry.
I think PepsiCo is way more influential on Americans than any scientist ever. Like Carl Sagan, he comes close because he was like the most popular scientist in history.
Or Einstein.
Nah, I don't think people like Einstein that much. Scientists do. He's not influencing what's taught to preschoolers, though.
It's interesting when you're talking your economic system. It's interesting. I mean, that's what people do. We think about future possibilities. So now with technology, it might be more possible. But if there's less energy in the system, I think. I mean, could you have a communistic utopia without? If we were in a Stone Age, right? Could we have the system you're
No,
advocating?
You can't. Well, you can have the system. Yes, you can have the system, but you won't have the benefits of the technology in the system. If that makes sense.
Right.
Like the system is designed to drive progress, so it would have worked in the Stone Age. It would have driven progress, and we would have gotten to a better world faster. But it's still a tunnel you have to go through. You can't just skip progress and be like, "Hey, this is the perfect economic system. We're done."
Yeah.
No, the economic system is there to drive progress and growth, and growth and progress then amplifies the economic system in return.
Yeah, see, my computer model, like my brain, predicts that humans will eventually do away with money as we know it today. It's
Yes,
inevitable.
I agree.
So For me, it's not a how or what does it look like, and I certainly don't believe in a utopia. That's the kind of shit that the Koch brothers say in order to poo-poo on ideas that they don't like.
Yeah, I agree with the end. I just don't think the process, like, you can't just be like, hey, eventually we'll get rid of it, so let's get rid of it now. No, you have to go through, it's a tunnel you have to go through. It will eventually go away, but you have to get there.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to get rid of it tomorrow. I'm just saying
That's
it's
right.
inevitable. It's in, or we won't survive,
Yeah.
because fractional reserve banking is not sustainable.
Yeah, but then, like,
Well, no,
what would
they
you
have
replace it with?
they have the interest system, like where the central bank increases the interest and people don't borrow as much. So it causes
how's that working
deflation.
out?
Deflation.
How's that working out?
Well, we get depressions and stuff. That's a reset. Economic collapses. It's a reset.
Right.
Reboot
So
the game.
the only reason your economic growth is sustainable is because every so often all the growth evaporates and there's a bunch of poor people created.
The collapse is designed to make people richer, by the way. If you
Yeah.
invest in something after it collapses and then you make it go back to the way it was before it collapsed, you've made a ton of money.
Yeah, the bust boom cycle is intentional. Again, created, these incentives and systems are created by the rich people, the bankers, the capitalists, the people who are, your heroes and the best people on earth. And don't listen to those fucking commies. Whatever you do, don't listen to those commies who tell you to do away with fucking rich bankers who have had 1,000 times more money than the people that live next door to them for 800 years. And why? Because they said so.
I don't know. I'm not a communist. I don't think. I mean, we've tried communism.
Neither am I.
I don't. The communists always say we haven't tried communism the right way, but
I'm not a communist either, or a socialist.
we should do a
Those are-
scientific experiment of like one country where they do proper communism, and then another one is proper capitalism.
I don't even know what proper communism or proper capitalism is. From my perspective, in America, communism is when the government passes laws or makes restrictions that you don't like. And socialism is when the government spends money on poor people that you don't like. And capitalism is basically, if you own the building where people do the work, you get all the money for it.
Or the means of production, yeah.
Possession is not
do you
against the
believe
law.
in the nature? Do you think nature is perfect?
No.
So do you think we'll ever get a perfect economic system?
No.
We're part of nature, right?
Yeah, and that's why being aligned with it,
But we're always
though
trying to progress.
imperfect, is
We're always trying to
probably
progress.
safer than trying to fight it.
Yeah, we're always trying to progress and make life better, and that's the whole point of life, is to make life better. And your no money system in the future might work, it might not. My system of socialism, eco-socialism or something might work as well. Or you could have like a fascist, eco-Nazi fascism stuff in the future.
Yeah, like we
which
have
might
now.
also work.
Public-private partnerships.
That sounds like the Democratic Party. Fascist eco-Nazism?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, no. What are the Republicans about? They're like fascists. They're like racist.
They're just corporatists.
They're Democrats by order.
Well, they're Christian nationalists. They're
They're
Christian nationalists,
corporatists.
aren't they?
No,
Yes, but they're Christian too. A lot of them
they're
are.
not Christian nationalists.
They want to do the.
Almost all of Congress is Protestant on both sides.
They're Christian, but they're not Christian nationalists.
Yeah, but they're racist though. A lot of them are like white nationalists or something.
All human beings are racist, and Democrats are way more racist than Republicans for sure. If you're talking about like
I
bigoted
wouldn't be
about
surprised.
people from other cultures and other color, Democrats are way more racist. They always have been. They're the party of slavery.
Well, no, they
Pro
switched.
slavery
Did
party.
they switch?
There was no switch. It's another myth.
All right.
Try to find it.
Yeah, but the Republicans are doing the more racist. I mean, to be in the perfect world, we would have no borders and stuff like that. The whole world would be one giant country,
No,
giant
no.
world, and one world
That's not a
government
perfect world.
and all that. You don't like that? You don't
That's
want
not
a
a perfect
peaceful
world.
utopia with
Yeah, I
no
want
borders,
peace, but
no.
everyone needs. You need borders. You need nations.
Why? Why do you need nations and borders?
You need a basis for identity and cooperation.
Being human
Yeah.
and being
Yeah, but
stuck on
what
planet
if the
Earth.
whole world was like a UN? The whole planet was like a one world. The UN
Then you can't have a
was the
national
one world
identity.
government.
No one would have a national identity. They wouldn't know how they fit in the bigger piece of the puzzle. Like they wouldn't know how they fit in the bigger picture.
We're Earthians.
Well,
Earthians
like the whole planet would be like America or the
would be
EU.
boring as hell. Yeah, the whole planet would be boring. No culture.
Well, no,
No,
you
no, I
still
don't
have
know
your
about that.
differences.
Yeah.
You still have your differences, but you'll be able to move everywhere. Everybody be mixed. No people will have. There'll be one world language, English.
It would get more boring
Chinese.
though, because ultimately, like a lot of cultural practices would get like melded over.
Well,
You'd
it's
lose
already
your national
happening now
identity.
with American culture.
What would
America
happen
has
to
taken over the culture of the world.
What happened to the Irish identity that's Celtic? All that stuff. What happened to it? It would die.
Yeah, it's true. I
Yeah.
am a bit. I'm 50-50 on it. I'm like, I think the future will be less borders. I hope that the future, because they'll reduce the wars, and stuff. But I also know that people are nationalistic and racist.
And some
So
people
I'm
are
50-50
waging war
on it.
through the porous borders.
Eventually, I think
So
it'll
you
be
said-
like on what is it? That sci-fi show, The Expanse.
Well, the other thing is like what happens if you have one culture that has 20 children every generation, and then the native culture has 2 children every generation, and so you end up losing your nation because you didn't have proper borders.
Well, you need to have a scientific consensus. You'll need to have experts to educate people on what's the correct culture and stuff like that. You need to have
Like
a
what if your
world.
body
propaganda.
was like, we shouldn't have cell walls, we should just be one cell.
The experts don't know which is the best culture. They don't know. The science
Yeah.
won't even tell them. It's beyond
That's
science.
another thing. Yeah, you want cultural diversity so that any single culture that's right will survive and teach everyone else. You can't. No nation is right on everything.
Yeah,
Like Estonia
I mean,
is right
you're
on
right. I
bureaucracy.
don't like. I think Jewish culture is better than Muslim culture, so that's why I don't want the Muslims to outbreed the Jews.
There are
But
a
I
lot
still
of things
think that the Jews.
in Arabic culture and in Middle Eastern culture that are good too. You can't just dismiss the entire culture. And it's good for them.
Yeah, but the
not
whole
good for
war
you.
in Israel
Good for
is
culture.
about race, culture, religion, and all that
No.
stuff.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's about
He's
the
there.
Jews.
It's
and
about
killing the Jews.
territory, culture,
No.
religion, and that's it.
No, it's about killing the Jews. That's all it's about.
Isn't that about religion? If it's
No.
about killing the Jews.
It's not about religion.
Yeah, it is.
Which Jews are they trying to kill?
If you're
The state of Israel. All
it's
of them, I guess.
the Bible talks about like end of the world, and they're trying to kill the Jews.
Yeah. And then they're going to try to
In the
dominate the
Quran,
world.
it says,
Yeah, they're going to try to dominate the world too.
yeah, Yeah, it says in their hadiths or in the Quran that they want to convert everybody to Islam or something.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's a sect. It's a sect of Islam that thinks like that.
Is there a part that's specifically like kill all the Jews first, though?
No, it's a cultural thing. It doesn't have anything to do with Islam. It has to do with the culture.
And that's because Jews exist, basically.
Maybe, yes.
Like ever since there was just the hill of Judea, it's been like, we don't want you here. Why are you in the place where we're trying to be?
Yeah, since before there was a state of Israel, yeah. It's been around.
So why is that?
It's a mystery, isn't it?
Is it because Jews are the chosen people of God?
Uh, mm, I don't know how to answer that question. It's a question that lots of people try to answer and speculate on, and everyone says, "Oh, I've got the solution. I know why. I know why." No one really knows why.
Including yourself.
Right. It says in the Torah that it's going to happen. It says in the Torah that every generation someone's going to rise to try to kill us. That's what it says. That's what we say every Passover. Every generation, another group is going to try to kill us.
Could it be a self-fulfilling prophecy?
No, but I get the like. You have to accept it. You can't fight it. You can't be like, "Oh, world, stop." No, it's just what's going to happen, and that's how you grow. You need some kind of counter, some kind of challenge to, I don't know, push you forward. Without challenges, we'll just stay in our current state forever.
So is there maybe never enough then for the Jewish people? Like, what if they took over all of the Levant?
I mean, I think it won't happen this time. I think we can defend ourselves pretty well this time. And yeah, we have an army this time. We have a state this time. So good luck to our enemies.
That's what I mean. At this rate, let me check a map because I'm an ignorant American. But roughly off the top of my head, like there's Iran, Afghanistan, Pakistan to the east.
Mm-hmm.
And Turkey's probably not a problem. Iraq probably isn't.
Turkey is probably the biggest threat at the moment
because they fund everybody in the east. Or no?
They have the biggest army. They're part of NATO. They hate Israel. So yeah, and their failing economy. Their economy sucks. So all of the right recipe goes into Turkey.
Yeah, you could be right. I just always see them as like backing, like they're not the death to Israel type. Like they're gonna martyr themselves. Like if it comes between like pretending to be friends or getting your ass kicked, they pretend to be friends.
Yes, I think so too.
So Iraq, I don't know. What do you think? Like that's pretty much U.S. controlled at this point, isn't it?
Iraq, there's no real leadership there. Yeah.
And then now to the west becomes a problem now because you got
the west is the sea. Just Gaza, I guess, is the west.
So that's mostly controlled by Europe.
Yeah,
but Northern Africa is not very friendly.
Northern Africa isn't so bad. They're not friendly, but they don't do anything.
So
yeah, but you have bombs. So you have nuclear bombs. So if all the Muslim countries were to attack you, like ISIS style, terrorism, like suicide bombers and all that stuff.
Yeah, we won't.
You just go, I got nukes, and you could
No,
You
no.
know, like
First of all, I don't even know if we really do have nukes, even though nukes were all invented by Jews. Second of all, I don't think we would ever use them.
Yeah. You don't use nukes aren't to be used. They get you a seat at the big boy table.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, nukes miss the point. The point is getting more stuff, but they break all the stuff, even the
Yeah.
land.
Yeah. It's basically just a way of saying if it comes down to the end, you're going with me. So they take you. You know that little table at Thanksgiving where the kids used to sit.
Yeah. The kiddie table.
Yeah, next to the big table, they let you sit at
Yeah.
the big table.
Yeah, that's right.
So if I mean, I could see a future. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying if I do like, the different plateaus of possibility in the future, I could see Israel taking over. What is that bit in between the Red Sea and the Gulf called? There's like a term for it now because it was taken. I think it's like under.
canal? Are you
It's
talking about
like
the canal?
it's like occupied by Israel, but not part of Israel. I think. I
Like in
could
the
be wrong.
south?
Yeah, like south of southwest.
I don't know.
Anyways,
you basically want the old
I can see that being
territory
Israel,
back.
right? And then all of Gaza, all of what's the part near Jordan called?
I mean, the trade is going to be really, really good. Like the oil pipeline is going to be really good. It's going to go straight through Israel. There's going to be really good trade going on here if things go to a peaceful state. Like there's a big interest for Israel to have peace.
So you think Israel's happy with its current borders?
Israel's great with its current borders. Yeah. I mean, like Judea and Samaria needs to be annexed, if you want my honest opinion.
Right. That's what I was.
Yeah. You don't have to get rid of the people, but it has to be annexed. And Gaza can't stay like that.
Right.
I'll be interested to see if there's actually a solution that happens after this. Because the last solution really failed.
So, like, if I imagine Gaza, 'cause I have no real information. I imagine a place now where there isn't really anybody left to fight, and there isn't anybody really living there. Is that accurate?
What, in Gaza? There's lots of
Yeah.
people living. And there's lots
Does
of
he-
buildings still up, and there's lots of infrastructure still there. There's still water coming in from Israel. There's still, gas.
So they make
The
it sound
roads
like it's been completely leveled here.
Certain areas have been pretty leveled, yes, but certain areas are untouched. Gaza City is pretty much untouched. There's some of the richer areas are untouched too. They're like spa areas and stuff.
Of course.
Yeah. And then they have some areas where the Hamulot are living, like the families that were fighting against Hamas too. They're untouched.
Yeah, I guess with Iraq in the way, there's not much Iran can do. As far as the ground war is concerned.
Yeah, Iran can't do anything on the ground. But I mean, the Iranian people don't want their government. I that's what really annoyed me with the whole Trump Israel thing. Like we stopped short. We could have given back the country to the people. Like we could have supplied the people with weapons. We could have helped them. And we stopped short.
You're talking about when there was the green uprising there.
No, I'm saying when Israel, the 12 days where Israel was fighting Iran, They had complete air domination, and they could have gone the whole way. They could have gotten rid of the leaders, all of the
Oh
Ayatollah.
yeah, the strikes you're talking about. They could
Yeah,
have.
they could have definitely gotten rid of the Ayatollahs and then let the people have their country back, because the Iranians
Why?
don't want their leadership.
Why do you think they didn't?
You have to ask Trump. Trump's the one who told us to stand down.
I've always been convinced in the past it's because they need the boogeyman.
I don't know, maybe.
Like they can't actually solve certain problems because then they can't fight them.
Yeah. But I mean, southern Lebanon right now, no one's taking it back. It's still in Israel hands. There's supposed to be an international committee, but no one's actually going there. That's kind of what happened with Gaza. We got stuck with it.
Yeah.
Egypt didn't want it back. We tried to return it to them.
Wait, why did Egypt not want it?
You got to ask them.
Is it because
Would you
the
want it?
Hamas were so crazy?
Yeah,
I mean,
the
they are
Muslim
Muslim. So they were that crazy that the Egyptians even didn't want them.
You have to think about all the different sects. Just because they're Muslim doesn't mean they're the same, right? There's so many different sects in the Middle East. And so you have the Muslim Brotherhood as a sect, and then and they're vying for power. They're not just like believing something different. They're trying to take over. This sect is trying to rule the other sect. So the Egyptian government and the Muslim Brotherhood it's not like hidden information. They're at odds.
There's a lot of stupid games going on here. I thought humans were woker.
Well, it's
Thought
like the
fighting
left and the
was,
right in the U.S. It's not like, they're American. They shouldn't be against each other. Well, they shouldn't be shooting their own people. Oh,
But in the
even these
future,
Americans
there'll be
won't
no
talk to them?
problems. In the utopia future where there's no money, there'll be no difference. There'll be no
I don't know
problems.
why he has to. I don't know why you have to mock it like that. Like that, it means no problems.
But like all these fights, I mean, I guess they're fighting for territory and beliefs and religion and all that stuff. But if you're an atheist, right? Atheists don't believe in Allah. Well, we
I
kind of
think
do
they're
believe in money.
I think they're using the struggle for power. Really, what they're interested in is just the power.
Yeah, so it's usually like whatever human greed or
Yeah.
obsession with power or just having more and doing better than the guy next to you. That's like a quality of certain people, and then they use whatever justification is like a secondary, psychologically speaking. So, insert God here or insert your particular ism here.
Yeah.
And I don't want to, I don't think it's a good idea. And even if I admit that it was necessary in the past, I don't think it's currently a good idea to encourage and reward, incentivize, and create psychopaths to run everything the way we have been. Like people who just, how did Daniel Day-Lewis say, "Oh, I have a competition in me." Like these people that just have an inherent competition in them.
Mm-hmm.
That they might have been good at, like, conquering kingdoms and maybe even creating some of the systems that we have now, but I don't think it's the solution for the future. I think it's become toxic and overbearing.
Yeah, but when you look at nature, right? If nature is the best, biomimicry, where people copy how nature works, well, there's competition nature. There's also cooperation in nature, but nature evolution runs on competition. So if everything was like socialism, cooperation, you need a balance. You need a bit of competition. But I guess
I
you don't
didn't
want it too
say
much where you kill each
I
other.
didn't say to do
That's
without
the thing we need to
competition.
do in the future.
Oh, we got
I
In the
said-
future,
democracy.
I said that we shouldn't incentivize, reward, and put in charge the people who only have a competition in them.
Yeah,
It's
we got
Just to be clear.
megalomania, domination, that kind of thing.
yeah, we got corporatocracy. We have communism locally and capitalism globally. That's it.
Like, here's the thing: if you agree with me to nationalize all the assets of the billionaires, I'll let you keep football. How does that sound?
Which one?
Well, for him, it'd probably be the one with the checkered ball. But if I were talking to you, we'd be talking about the NFL potentially. I'm just saying.
No, you can keep it. You can keep your hand.
I'm just saying, if we're wheeling and dealing here, I'll let you have some competition. You can even do that weird thing where chicks like sit in the middle of a spinning circle and then people throw stuff at them to try to get them fall off the circle. Or the one where you race in a sack, where everybody puts one leg in the sack, and then I'm all for it. Piggyback races. Who can climb to the rope the fastest in gym class? All that shit.
All right, can we bet on them? Can we bet money on them?
Well, there's no money, but you can bet to your heart's content.
So we can bet people on them. Okay, that's fine.
Well, yeah, the law is the Christians, the religious people had a right, no murder. But the problem is we let murder happen with the military. Like that's one.
Yeah, no
exception
murder,
we
but
have.
killing allowed.
It's
Killing's
not
allowed,
murder.
not just not murder.
Yeah.
So the state sanctions it is fine.
It's just
If
what
all
you
the
can
religions
justify.
said killing was illegal, if God said every killing is illegal, well, that means that veganism would have to be the thing.
False, because we kill plants to eat them. So false.
By that logic, we can have any socialist utopia we want simply by making it a rule. So I'm all for it. But if you believe it's the other way around, which is we create a system and then incentivize it with rules, that's how I think it actually happens. It's the other way around. First, I gotta decide what it is I want you to do and not do. Then I make up the rules, and generally they're just for you and not for me. If I'm making rules, they don't apply to me.
Take notes, Bounce Boy.
Right. Well, guys, nice talking to you. I need to go to sleep. Nice deep conversation.
What's that?
We saw. we learned some things. Or about.
Rest well.
You too.
Oh yeah, it's about that time too. We should
Yep.
end this, right, Hank?
Yes, we should. Let me kill this guy first and we'll end it.
Thanks for coming to hang out, guys. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Arrivederci.
Later.